we going? There we go. How's it going, everyone? Famine52 back again, and today we are continuing on with our perfect schedule run of Persona 5 Royal. Where we left off, we are done with Madarame. We are attempting to find our next target, and we just started getting blackmailed by the class president Makoto. So yeah, that is unfortunate. That being said, it is time for us to get our first rank of the, or I guess technically second rank of the Justice Persona. And we don't have any text message to go. Oh no, hold up. Before we do there, we need to go to the student council room first. That's gonna be up here on the third floor next to the library. So let's go ahead and head on in there. This is the student council room. What were we called here for? This is rather strange. Oh god, I'm rolling. I'm rolling. Get back in frame.
Earlier than expected. Have a seat. I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Of course. There's no way you would admit to such things.
I don't know what you're talking about.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean?
We screwed up.
Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
No idea.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
Let's go ahead and do the ... No matter what we do, it's not going to matter, so let's go ahead and do that.
That's the same as admitting to it, you know. Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
That idiot!
As loud as always. But his timing's perfect. I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped now.
I mean, Makoto, you know where we hang out anyway.
Oh. Here? Is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell? What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, on to Kamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the...
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
Sounds like she would like to hire us.
Who knows about you? If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
It's just turning into a real pain.
I mean, she got us good.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
I also don't think that they would
Get
care
rough if we
about
didn't have a
proving
leader. And I totally
how
don't
we
wanna
did it.
deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this?
If everyone agrees, that is our rule.
All right, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
She's scheming quite a lot, actually. And we will learn a little bit of it tomorrow. I'm so effing pissed. Do we just gotta do what she says? I mean, kind of. Considering what has happened, it seems we have no other choice. I wonder whose heart the student council president would like us to change. Doesn't matter to me, but there might be a reason behind who she picks, right? I wonder who it is. I am curious myself. She mentioned how she wanted us to prove our justice, did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. Then there must be some reason behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb. I mean, you're not, but you are, my dude.
Hey!
Be careful. She's the shoot one. We'd best be prepared for anything. Alright. Now, we are going to go ahead and go to Kichidoji and interact with the Ketchi, who is right here.
Hi.
52-kun, good evening. I wanted to talk to you, but since we have the time, do you want to go play billiards together? It's not that difficult, and we can chat and play at the same time. How about it? Make sure you have a justice persona with you before you do this. I do. It is Archangel, so that is grand. But yeah, let's go ahead and continue.
What do you want to do?
I'm glad I asked. I was a little worried you turned me down. Well then, let's get going. And Morgana's gonna leave us behind.
That is good to hear.
I found myself with some free time, so I was hoping to find someone to play against. You always seem so busy. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm unoccupied, but I'm not busy all the time either. If anything, it's my policy to spend my spare time in meaningful ways. Now, let's play a game. You've played pool before, correct? Oh, my apologies. A break, ace. Not bad. It was just a coincidence. Of course, this game won't count. Let's start over. Oof, bad move on my part. If you get this next one, I'm in trouble. Not bad. Everything riding on your next shot, though. How will you handle this? So this one, it honestly doesn't matter. If we shoot carefully, it's going to be underpowered. If we go for power, it'll be overpowered. So just do which one you feel like it. I tend to go for shoot very carefully. So let's go ahead and see the overpowered. Well, let's see your skill. I used too much force and bounced off the cushions. And huzzah! I win! That was a close one, though. I suppose it would have been embarrassing to lose to your senior, or as your senior, huh? Something seems off. Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you could call it my detective's intuition, huh? I'm kidding, of course. Oh, my apologies. A break ace. Something the matter? Aren't you left-handed? Huh?
That's not bad.
I'm honestly impressed you noticed. That's right. This one's my dominant hand. I switched hands during the game. It's not anything against you. Going all out against a junior just seems a bit gauche. But I confess you've surprised me. I'm rather dexterous with my right hand. I can even use chopsticks with it. Frankly, I didn't expect you to see through it. I see a lot of things. So those glasses are just for the aesthetic then? Or were you being metaphorical? You're a hard one to read sometimes. In any case, you truly are interesting. You never cease to intrigue me. And our bond with the Ketchy is growing deeper, giving us sleuthing instincts. It's a chance to reveal one enemy's affinity at the start of battle. This will rarely, if ever, procced, so don't rely on this to start learning Persona's weaknesses. Like, unless you're fighting the same weakness like 100 times, you're fighting the same Persona 100 times, this will probably not procced. So don't rely on it, but it is rank 2, so it's good to have. If you ever manage to win against me using my right hand, then I will face you with everything I have. You have my word.
Goodbye then.
Well, see you. Hey, thanks for coming along today. Our little game turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Barely anyone notices when I don't use my dominant hand. I can only commend your powers of observation. I think you'd be an interesting influence on me. If you're so inclined, we can go out again sometimes. As rivals? Whatever works for you, as long as I can spend time with you. Think of it as you please. Well, I suppose I'll reach out the next time something comes up. See ya. Alright, now we are going to have a day of story events. So let's go ahead and watch these long cutscenes.
Hey!
Hey, it's you! Morning, going to school now? I'm just heading home. The morning sun is too bright. What about your job?
Nope.
I pulled an all-nighter. Journalist Ichiko Ahoya works around the clock, you know? Well, you work hard on your studies. Why we needed to see that, I have no... actually, no, that was probably to remind the player that we know a
I was
journalist.
thinking you might not show.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
You know, that definitely sounds like something that we should look into.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Give us the details.
Why are you being so serious?
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
Alright, so while she did give us a deadline, that's not actually our deadline for this next mission. Just be aware of that.
The student council president from Chujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
You never noticed?
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity.
I think it's depravity?
I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
Stand by. Let me look up the actual meaning of the word duplicity. Oh god.
I'm so mad.
Shush.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us.
Okay, so let me go ahead and go back real quick to Sai. Bring up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity. Duplicity is a double dealing. He was accused of duplicity and branded a traitor. I mean, I guess technically duplicity is like double dealings and all that, but I still think she meant depravity. Oh, whatever. I guess it doesn't matter.
However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
Let's prove our justice.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
Alright, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
Alright, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
Indubitably.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment?
Yeah, sure, what's up?
Well, it's... I had a yearning to see the Sayuri. So if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you.
Of course, Yusuke. Go ahead, come with, come with. I mean, it is your painting. It is your mother.
The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
Calm down, Yusuke.
Believe me, I am attempting to withhold my anxiety as much as possible. But to put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, There have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump. Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
You seem stressed, or you're so tough on yourself. Let's go with that one.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there, but I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I'm so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayuri, her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs, because the soul differs. But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
I'll be glad to help.
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
And we walked Yusuke to the station.
Rain, huh?
I hate the rain. It always brings me down. I mean, I personally freaking love the rain. So I checked online and people are talking about it all over. Now, in my expert opinion, Ida of Class 2D is guilty. You mean Ida-kun from our class? Wait, start from the beginning. What's he guilty of? Supposedly, he's been spending money left and right recently. Said it's because of some great part-time job he got. I see. That may very well be worth looking into, right? Can you try asking him about it on? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. Although, I've rarely talked to Ida-kun before. I'll be counting on you to back me up if something happens, Famine. Of course. Thanks, that's a huge help. I'm hoping for some great things this time from Takamaki-san's world-class wonderful acting. Shut it. I hope this will get us even marginally closer to their so-called boss. I leave this Ida to you two, and I have high hopes for acting as well on. You're both missing the point.
Hey!
Is it true that Ida guy is guilty? Well, we'll need to dig up some dirt first. First thing in the morning. All right.
Let's do it.
So now, it's not on here, but if we go to Shibuya, to Central Street, we will be able to hang out with Mishima and increase our ranks with him.
Kind of depressing, isn't it?
I heard the rain front is going to stagnate here for a while. Oh yeah, did you know that crime goes up drastically during the rainy season? I'll have to check the fan site and see if anything's happening. So, you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Hey, so I figured out another way I could help your strategic image management representative. It's a great deal for you, of course. Are you free today? And of course our bond is going to grow deeper. And so let's go ahead and hang out with him. We'll be going to an expensive buffet over in Shibuya.
Right, let's go.
Don't worry about the price though. Come on, follow me. Today is my treat. Phantom Thieves are all about fancy stuff like this, right? That's why we're here. Oh, and it's just the two of us, so don't be afraid to go all out. What do you want to eat? Steak sounds good. Doesn't it? Meat's perfect for tough guys like us. By the way, this place is all you can eat, so let's make sure we get our money's worth.
Actually...
Anyway, I posted on the fan site that I had connections to you guys, and the fandom really ate that up. Oh, don't worry though, I didn't say anything that would point to my real identity. I did end up talking about how expensive it is to run our little organization though. The donations I got after that were pretty generous to say the least. But I guess our loving sponsors just wanted to show some support. Not bad for strategic management, huh? Man, you're amazing. It was a piece of cake for someone as skilled as me. Let's take advantage of this windfall as much as we can. Oh, and it's okay to consider this meal an organizational expense, right? Wait a minute. I've seen on the news that using donations for stuff other than what's publicized is a serious crime. Food is definitely an acceptable business expense, but can the same be said of an expensive buffet? Probably not.
Oh.
The more I think about this whole thing, the less I think we should use the donations here. I mean, people would get mad at a politician for using tax money for personal affairs. The same probably applies to the Phantom Thieves. I guess returning the money would be the best choice. So... Of course it would.
That's right.
Yeah, we really need to make sure that we keep the image of the Phantom Thieves clear in the fans' minds. I think I'll return the money and thank the fandom for the generosity. They'll love that. It might be a waste of some nice resources, but it's all good as long as it boosts our popularity, right? Man, maybe I was born to do this strategy stuff. I'm honestly getting pretty good at it. Don't worry, I'm still gathering info on the forum too. I actually have a few solid leads right now. Everything so far has been close to home, but these next ones are gonna blow your socks off. And our bond does indeed deepen with Mishima here. We don't get any ranks for it though, or any abilities for it though.
Oh.
So if we're returning the money, how are we going to cover our meal? I'm flat broke. I mean, technically I could cover it. I guess let's just go home. Oh, 52-kun, sorry for dragging you out for no reason again. As strategic image management rep for the Phantom Thieves, I wanted to splurge a little and boost morale, but I guess it ended up being pretty good for our PR in the end, right? Yep. Right, thanks. It was kind of rough avoiding the employees' glare on the way out, but we gotta stay positive. There's still so much I have to do for you guys. I'll work even harder. I want to be a real asset to the Phantom Thieves. Okay, bye.
Hey!
Alright, and we are able to get a seat on the train right now, so let's go ahead and read Wise Men's Words. excellence is not the result of a single action, but of habit. Is this philosophy? I'm not sure if I like this writer. He seems a bit condescending. I mean, you're not wrong.
Hey, hey!
Skip through all of that.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Don't you think all that blackmail stuff is insane? I don't think it had anything to do with me, but there's even victims in my class. Oh, I know all about that. These guys supposedly come asking if you want an easy, high-paying job. But then if you say yes, you get dragged into some real shady stuff. The teachers or student council pres will do something about it, though. People are really worried. Oh, and are you talking about that posting? I wonder if she was serious about it. I heard she knew about Kamoshida and the sexual harassment. She probably won't be too much help. That Ida guy's here. I'll try to ask him about it. We're counting on you. Leave it to me. That level of motivation actually makes me a little more nervous. In any case, let us know if you learn anything.
Nijima-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia
I'll be right
has
back.
even reached our student body.
Well,
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy, if it were to be discovered. This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down. From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
The students are becoming dissatisfied of her because of what you are doing, my dude.
Kids these days.
So I heard a bill over at the convenience store. Or I had a bill over at the convenience store, and they told me they don't take foreign currency. But what I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Don't tell me young people these days don't know whoever that is. I shudder to think that these will be the people shouldering Japan's economy. I hope you all know your stuff. Here's a quiz, just to make sure. Hey, 5-2. Between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? That would be the coins.
This is it. Exactly.
That's right. Paper bills are printed by the bank, and coins are issued by the government. Originally, the government made both coins and paper money. However, with the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. An independent organization, namely the Bank of Japan, has been tasked with the printing of paper money since. Oh, he actually knew that? And all that surprise. There is our knowledge point. Coins which don't have as much of an effect on the economy are still produced by the government. You simply can't trust a moron to look after your finances. The best they can manage is pocket change. Imagine all the money you could ever want at your feet. I hope the next palace is somewhere awesome like that. Oh, Morgana, you have no idea.
Hey,
Yes, I see Lady Ann's going to talk to Ida. We're going to back her up, right? This isn't actually a quest from the fan site, but a personal one. The truth is, a younger student came to consult with me about something the other day. It sounds like he's getting blackmailed on his job by the store manager. This is inexcusable, right? From what he told me, money went missing from the register he was supposed to be in charge of. As such, he's been falsely accused of stealing money from the store, and now the manager's making him pay back the full amount. It's 50,000 yen. That's a lot of money. Yeah, this guy is the most honest person I know. There's no way he'd steal all that money. And, well, I did some research into the store online. According to some rumors, the manager might be the one stealing the money. He's the only person who checks the register, after all. On top of that, some of the other staff members saw him taking cash out when he was calculating totals. Anyway, the guy's name seems to be Nozomi Uda? I found it out when I was looking at the store. Please, gotta help the student. And there we go, we have another request. And let's go ahead and listen in on and this dude.
And so I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
This is going south fast.
Oh, Francois!
Huh?
Huh? My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
That's not convincing at all. Is she talking about me?
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
that's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady On and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
Now, as for where Nishiyama is, he's going to be up in the library.
Do you have a minute? You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything.
Where's Nishiyama?
Nishiyama? He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
No, not really, but I believe all we have to do is enter into the library and we will figure that out. So let's go ahead and just confirm that.
Nishiyama, that's me. You're that transfer student, right? You need something?
What's this about a job?
Job? Are you talking about that one time? I don't know. I said I didn't want to do it. That's something Ida... Wait, are you doing something, Am? He's been acting really strange lately.
I want to help him.
Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady?
Give me more details.
One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions.
What was the job?
I don't know. I was so scared, I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out.
What happened after that?
Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
Have you found out anything, Famine? I have tried looking into this high-paying part-time job myself. People seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly, a man will talk to you in broad daylight over on Central Street, and your job is to deliver a small envelope he hands you. Well, I will contact you again if I learn anything more.
So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related. It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
Sounds like drugs to me.
Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with the small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession.
Did he meet Nishima? Or Nishiyama? Well, I looked into Ida on my own anyway. Rumor has it he got involved with some kind of suspicious part-time job. And that job's apparently totally insane. Something about trafficking drugs, I think? I heard they ask you to take part in it down in Central Street in broad daylight even.
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady Ann. We'll ask Ida directly.
Alright, now let's go ahead and head back to the classroom.
Please tell me about the job, or else my beloved Francois.
She's still doing that? Alright, take over for her.
Give it up, Ida.
Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know.
Nishiyama told me everything.
He did? That bastard! Damn it! Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
Progression of cause to effect, but actually from a non-linear.
Stand by.
How did you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out. You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it. I gave them my bank account info. The money got deposited in there. They started threatening me pretty soon after that. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too? I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
I apologize, my stepdad has called me. I will be back momentarily. Alright, I am sorry about that. My stepdad is wanting help setting up various things that honestly I don't know how to set up, but I'm his tech guy, so he comes to me. So I apologize about that. But anyway, how'd it go? Did On actually help at all? I'm thinking probably not. It went perfectly, I think. More importantly, were you able to find anything, Famine? It's drugs. So they ask you to deliver drugs. That's serious. I'm searching for Shibuya drugs. I got tons of hits too. So they're making people traffic drugs and threatening them? That must be what I heard people talk about in Shibuya. They seem to be going about this quite openly during the daytime. What bold methodology. I would have imagined they would do it at night. I wonder why they chose the day. They go for high schoolers. I see. Yes, more students will be out during the day, while the police will be more cautious at night. Ryuji, you're over in Shibuya right now, right? Do you see anyone like that there? Yeah, I'm at Central Street. It's tough to tell, though. I mean, there are just way too many people. The goddamn rain's not helping out either. The sun will be setting soon. We should go. Or what should we do, Famine? Let's leave this for tomorrow. Yeah, that seems like our only choice now. We split up and search separately then. In any case, we have some new intel. Let us call that progress for today. Whoever asks us to take on that job should know who their boss is too. Alright, I'll get in touch with you guys later tonight and we could come up with a plan. Indubitably. I actually thought I had a customer, but it's just you. I never get many customers when it rains. The cash register's gonna run dry at this rate. We have to find them tomorrow, for sure. This is the only lead we have right now. Yes, it is highly likely that this part-time solicitor is somehow related to the Mafia. If we tell him, he may lead us straight back to his boss. He talked to Ida and Nishiyama over at Central Street, right? Indeed, it seems that that is where our target waits. But then, who should be the one to go? Leave it to me. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. On stands out too much. I'll take that as a compliment. I have no objections. We'll leave it to you, Famine. Tricking people and using that as blackmail. These bastards are true cowards. It's kind of scary to think people like that are all around us in the city. Well, guys, we've got to brace ourselves. We're up against a serious criminal here. Alright, and now there is nothing for us to do this evening. So let's go ahead and summon Becky for us to get our next little pip. Oh, it's Becky. Just kidding. I told you this already, but I've been deceiving you. Sorry, again. So stop spending your money on me. Got it? And yeah, let's go ahead and request her. What? Are you serious? Fine, I'll be right there. I'll have to keep teaching you until you understand.
Jeez.
Are you serious? I told you that the story about my sick little sister was a lie. You know you're being used for money and you're still requesting me? It's fun. Huh? Are you an extreme masochist or something? You really are a strange kid. I'm a mediocre teacher and a mediocre maid, and yet you listen to everything I have to say. You're the complete opposite of me. I don't even properly attend my students' needs.
So...
The money is actually an apology. There was a student named Takasi at the school I taught at before Shujin. That student was considered a problem child since he had the lowest grades and skipped school a lot. So I was put in charge of guiding him, or rather, pushing him to transfer to another school. But when I got to know him, I realized that he wasn't a problem child after all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs just so he could cover his living expenses. His relatives took him in when his parents died, so he had to make money to support himself. He couldn't attend school every day, but he was motivated to study. That's why I decided to tutor him. After I started working with him, his grades started to improve slowly but surely. But I was told that it was wrong to only help certain students and not others. Then a strange rumor began. A strange rumor about him began. A juvenile delinquent, or being a juvenile delinquent, began to circulate. Well, I am sorry. I was having difficulty with that there for a second. And on top of that, I got called into the principal's office. He threatened me, saying that I'd be dismissed if I continued to tutor him. How terrible. Yeah. But you could say the same about me. I got scared of losing my job and of having rumors spread about me, so I canceled our upcoming tutor sessions. He was on his way to one of his part-time jobs when I told him. Out of all days, it was New Year's Eve, and it had been pouring rain all day, and he died in a car crash. He sounded so depressed when I told him that I couldn't tutor him anymore. But then he said that it was no big deal because he had to work anyway, so I wouldn't feel bad. If only I had kept my promise to him. It's not your fault. He was exhausted from the tutoring sessions and working at all his part-time jobs. His guardians blamed me for the accident, saying it was all my fault that he was so tired. They said that they were going to sue me and take the issue to the media and a board of education. I would not have been accused of a crime, but if word had gotten out, the school would have been done for. I wanted to continue teaching no matter what, so I ended up paying them the apology money so they wouldn't sue me or say anything. Guardians, huh? It was my indecisiveness that backed him into a corner, and I blame myself every day. I know paying them isn't going to bring him back, but it's the only way I can atone for my sins. It seems like his guardians are satisfied with our arrangement, so... See, nothing good ever comes from getting involved with me. I have to keep my distance to avoid hurting others so I don't meddle in my students' lives. I've been coming here because of a random twist of fate, but we should say goodbye as well. It's too late now. 5-2-kun, you're really not the type to back down, are you? I guess we're in this together now that I told you the whole story, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do about the other teachers so you get free periods with them too. I look forward to continuing our relationship. I feel like my relationship with Kawakami has deepened. And we have rank 5 giving us free time and free time. We gain free time in other teachers' classes with Kawakami's help.
All right.
And if I remember correctly, that is going to come in handy tomorrow. But anyway, alrighty, time to clean. I'm going to put more energy into it than usual today. Why, this room is so dusty. Even though I wiped this place squeaky clean every visit. Well, I guess it's all for you, Master. I'll work hard to earn my keep. Oh, wow, it's so dusty. If my cough is already this bad, maybe we're better off tearing this place down and trying to clean it. Well, the chicness of this room truly is charm, so let's keep it as is. Alright, I have to go.
Thank you so much!
I'll be eagerly awaiting your next request, Master. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our services today. Oh, that is so soul draining. I'm just going to talk normally. No point making sales calls this late anyways. By the way, I've always wanted to ask, but do you live in that cafe right now? There's always this nice curry smell around the place. Do you get to eat that place's curry every day? You want some? Oh, then I could serve it to you. Imagine it was cooked by your own maid with lots of love. Okay, that was a joke, but God, I could really go for some homemade curry right now. Sorry, I can't seem to shake this cough. I've been so busy lately. But I'm always be ready waiting for you, Master, to request me. Okay, don't stay up too late. Night. Indubitably.
So humid.
So stuff in this bag. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and skip through all that. We don't care about it.
I don't get it.
I saw Nijima arguing with the principal about the mafia or something. What was that all about? I hear her older sister is involved with the investigation. Maybe she's just trying to play detective too. Are you kidding me? I can't handle a student council president with no focus. All right.
Class is starting.
So let's begin class. We'll continue from last time.
Well...
Mr. Ushimaru, please come into the faculty office at once.
What's going on?
What? I don't know what business this is. You better study on your own until I return.
Hey!
That voice! Wasn't that Kawakami on the PA? There's no way that was real. It must have been the signal. And now, in other teachers' classes, we could use our free time to read, make infiltration tools, sleep, or do independent study. We are going to be reading for the most part, though. So let's go ahead and finish Wise Men's Words. If you're in search for truth, ask your own question, and then find your own answers. Yep.
What are your thoughts?
So you finished reading Wise Men's Words. I wonder if these old philosophers have many friends. They're always talking to people, but I don't know. Anyway, reading about different ways of thinking must have made you smarter. And there is our point of canoolage. Ah, the teacher's back.
Waste of my time.
God, they don't even know who called me out. Anyway, time to resume the lesson.
Yep.
Ooh, that was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though. That she did.
Okay, we're all here.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
We have to do this.
Right. We're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet. Let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
I'm standing with 3 of them.
Alright, let's go. Just as we planned. We might end up running into the Mafia. Be ready for anything.
Alright, so let's go ahead and head down here.
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do? It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals.
Not interested.
Well, that's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother.
So the funny thing is, I'm relatively sure that these are the people we are looking for, but we need to do a few things first. Man wearing hat. Oh, what's wrong, kid? Don't see guys like me very often? Want a part-time job. Is that supposed to be some kind of password? I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't been here long. Try talking to someone else. Introduce me? That ain't so easy. I only know one guy around here. Sometimes I see him in the alley across the way, but I don't think he's there today. He might be near the station. Go there if you want to see him.
I see.
Maybe this other person would know something. Apparently, he's near the train station. So let's take a look over there. Yeah, so let's go ahead and travel to the underground walkway. Miss President's here. I walked past her at the station. Is she keeping an eye on us? Maybe. I guess she's curious about all this. Well, let's just ignore her if she's not getting in our way. More importantly, how are things on your guys' end? Nothing so far. I'm going to try staking out the underground walkway. Then I'll check around the Inugami mine. I guess I'll get there from the underground. I'll gather some more intel in the underground shopping mall as well. Please continue on your end, family.
Everyone's really going about this seriously. They're definitely worthy of being phantom thieves. We can't fall behind either. Let's look for that homeless man.
All right. So we're going to go ahead and make our way across here. And the dude that we're looking for is this guy right here. Oh, what's with the scary look on your face? If you have something to say to me, just say it. I want a part-time job. Part-time job? You're not talking about some ordinary job, huh? Take my advice. Don't do it. They'll squeeze every last penny out of you with threats and extortion. Some of my friends have fallen victim to their schemes. That mafia is evil, I tell you. How do I meet them? They'll come to you eventually if you walk around this area. But just so you know who to avoid, I'll teach you how to tell them apart from normal people. They use some weird phrases, code words, you know. That's how they communicate with each other. Anyway, watch out if you hear any of that stuff. They'll try to come for you even during the day. They're relentless when it comes to targeting teens. How's it going? Have you found anything? Maybe a little. So you've grasped something already. That's to be expected from someone like you, Famine. Why don't we just go over the intel we've gathered thus far? I'll start. Supposedly, some guy near the Access Way, talking about some kind of strong drugs. I'm not counting on anything, but I'll check it out. As for me, I heard someone soliciting a high-paying job in the station plaza. Apparently, they're mostly targeting girls. I'll go see what it's about. On my end, I hear there are people saying strange things in the back alley near the arcade. Something about ice and vegetables, and something about snow tomorrow? I will go observe, just in case. The arcade is on Central Street, correct?
Alright. We should do what we can to help them out. I have no idea which of these leads are real. Try going to the most suspicious sounding place.
And then now let's go ahead and head back to Central Street. And we want to take the alleyway behind Big Bang Burger, which is going to be right here.
Hello? Have you made any progress toward finding the boss?
Things are going well.
That's good to hear.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you. It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
Huh. You're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Huh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Violence is not the answer.
Oh,
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
if you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
I'm pretty sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
Let's go after him.
I think we should get some proof before we do that. I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
Of course, Makoto.
I'm going to go now.
You have no idea how close you just got to
That
being
boss
killed.
seems tricky. And it looks like he taught his subordinates well, too. No wonder the police are having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan. Though we still didn't end up with any new information. Let's stop here for today.
But we're so close. How about it? Want to meet up? Let's do it. Do you think it's safe though? We did ask tons of people, so there's a chance we're being followed. Just be safe. We should refrain from doing anything to make ourselves stand out. The sun will be setting soon, so let's us disband for today and report on our findings tomorrow. Why don't we meet at karaoke tomorrow? We can talk in private, and it'll be cheap after school. Ah, that must be what they call hustle hour. Dude, it's muscle hour. Wait, is that wrong too? Hello, happy hour? Muscle hour just sounds sweaty. Anyway, see you guys at karaoke tomorrow.
It's an unknown number.
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima. Thanks for earlier.
How'd you get my number?
I dug it up. I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so that's all. Bye.
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice. Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president. Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all.
She's good people. She's just in between a rock and a hard place right now. But we have another crossword that we can do right now. Changes with the seasons. This doesn't necessarily apply to me because I wear the same stuff all year round, but this is going to be wardrobe. And so let's go ahead and put that in. There we go.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Now, next up, we are going to be spending time with the twins. I forget exactly where we're going to be going. I believe we're going to the gym. So as long as you've done Ryuji's Confidant up to, I want to say rank 4, you should have access to the gym.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for rehabilitation is where one hones both body and spirit. Trainees gather there to test and push their limits using various pieces of equipment. I had not expected a rehabilitation facility on this side. As wardens, we must see training for ourselves. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. And yes, we're going to the gym, so let's go ahead and head there. And honestly, while the stuff that I'm rolling again. Ugh. The stuff that we hear and like get from the twins during these can be interesting. I'm honestly not interested in like reading them anymore. If you guys would like me to read them, just go ahead and let me know in the comments. But I am just going to fast forward through this stuff. They're asking about the bench press. It's a bench for bench press. Don't play with the equipment. Next we have the treadmill. They're going to speed it up and we're going to eat shit. And then we have like a punching machine, which Joker sucks at. And they would have obliterated it immediately. But that's not the goal. And we get apt pupil, which I believe raises our critical chance. And we get counter, which when attacks come in, we have the chance of returning them back to center. And we can go ahead and skip through all of that. And we are now on to the 17th.
So, we meet again. But my, what murky weather we're having. Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents. If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think?
I think a criminal.
The Phantom Thieves only target criminals, huh? Is that really true? Supposing it is, there are plenty of villains in the world. How do they choose who to go after? Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
Sorry, stretching my neck a little bit.
Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
God, they suck.
We're going nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
Just gotta show our justice to satisfy her, right? There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after. She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
But that mafia's stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal? I really have no talent.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll shut a catchy up if we pull this off, but...
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end. If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
What about the media?
That's right. What about that journalist?
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about her. Didn't she give you her card?
Yep, and I happen to still have it. The business card says, Ichiko Oya.
This is for a rather major publication.
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her. Oh, yes. Thank you. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How wasteful.
Anyways, guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back. Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
Of course, of course.
Hey.
You've been coming home late. Hope you're not sticking your nose into other people's business. The chief's as sharp as ever. But it's more like we're the ones being dragged into things. Excuse me. Alright, now let us go ahead and call Kawakami again. Just for you, I have a special menu just for you today, Master. I'll clean with double the usual horsepower. Double the horsepower, but at the fixed price of only 5,000 yen. You'll request me, won't you? Of course we will. We need to help her with the people who are exploiting her. Okay, please wait for me in your room.
Listen.
Hey, you know how you listened to my story the other day? You listened to my secret? I've been feeling more at ease since then. I've never been able to tell anyone about it, so I figured I should actually do some housekeeping today to say thanks. Sorry, I need to take a break. You want to rest a bit? I'm so touched to hear you say, or to hear that you care for my well-being, Master. I'm at my limit, so exhausted. I'm beat. I can't stop coughing. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine, thanks. And continues to cough. Just kidding. I just wanted to slack off a bit. I mean, there's nothing left for me to hide from you, so the truth comes out, you know? Now that I think about it, I'm glad you're the one who found out about me being a maid. Are you going to be alright in this dusty room? And have you been eating well? You need to eat fresh vegetables and none of that instant stuff. Vitamins are super important. You're going to turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. I guess I should get more sleep. I feel all achy. That kid's guardians said they need more money, so I had my boss give me more shifts. I had to beg him for them, but don't overdo it. Oh, it's fine. Nothing you should worry about. I feel more at ease now that I have someone who knows about what I'm going through. I'm talking about you. And our bond deepens once again. And this time we get super housekeeping. It allows you to also request Kawakami to make curry or infiltration tools for you. Now, this is a skill that we're going to be using quite often moving forward. She's not able to make as many like infiltration tools as we can, but she can make half of what we are normally able to make. So right now we are able to make 4 lockpicks regularly. If we try to do that and call her, she'll end up making 2 of them, which it's not 4, but it's not bad either. It will also give us like the ability to do other things during that time slot. So it is very useful. Kawakami, as you get like deeper into her confidant, is one of the most useful confidants in the entire game. But let's go ahead and continue on.
All right.
Uh-oh, time's up. I have to get to my next job, so I'm going to head out.
I'll see you later then.
Thank you for using our services. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our services today. So I guess it's a good thing I splurged at the doctor's. I finally got some cough medicine that works. Hey, you gotta do some cleaning and ventilating on your own, even when I'm gone, okay? If you neglect stuff like that, it makes you more likely to get sick. How are you feeling, though? Who, me? I mean, I'm tired, but that's nothing new. Wait a minute, we're supposed to be talking about you. Don't change the subject. Oh, but if you do get sick, I'll look after you anytime, so please don't forget to request me. I finally get rid of the cough, and now I get these headaches and shivers. Times like these are why we invented energy drinks. I gotta chug one and push through. Hear, hear.
Makoto?
Whoa, hold up. Are these not voiced?
Makoto?
Okay. I thought that these were voiced. My bad. I received a call from your school today. They were asking if you've made any lifestyle changes. Huh? I gave them a subtle enough answer, but is there some kind of issue at school? No, it's nothing. I'm sorry to worry you.
Hey.
You've been coming home late these days. I doubt you would do such a thing, but try to avoid wandering around Shibuya late at night. I've heard stories of girls your age throwing their lives away out there. Getting wrapped up in shady deals, blackmailed into sex work. I've heard rumors about that as well. People have been mentioning it at school. These aren't mere rumors. I know of a few such cases. Well, it should be nothing for you to worry about. Just concentrate on your studies for now. They're unforgivable. Yeah, Makoto's got it rough at home. Gotta live up to her sister's expectations. Yo, did that reporter get in touch with you yet? We only just emailed her the other day. Why are you so hasty? Oh no, I've been looking for info, but I can't find a damn thing. We only got 2 weeks left, man. Duh, we're in a hurry. To be more precise, it's 10 days. We ain't gonna have much time, even if we start right after she responds. Looks like this battle will have to be a quick one then. We must also consider what we do in case she fails to respond entirely. Hey, don't jinx this. I am merely discussing all the possible outcomes. Aren't you nervous about this? Nervousness will not help us solve anything at this point. Were that the solution to our problem, I would be much quicker to turn to panic. Wow, he's like some kind of philosopher. I think he's just an idiot. I mean, he could be both.
Nijima-senpai, aren't you going to help me? You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out. Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you?
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
That is not true. My goal here is to protect the students of this school.
Please, please hurry.
Please hurry. We'll just have to wait for any word. Let's prepare the plan in the meanwhile. Sorry to bother you while you're expecting information from the journalist. However, do you remember that thread about the group of burglars in Shibuya? It seems the one who posted about his brother is a student at my school. And so after some prodding, I was able to pry a few more details out of him. Oh right, I was actually wondering about that. It didn't sound like they had anything to do with the mafia we've been chasing. Indeed, now I was able to ascertain his brother's name. There you go, that's his name? Dude is freaking crazy that someone involved in that shit goes to your school. Nice going, Yusuke. And you even found the name of the guy we're looking for. That was super awesome. All we gotta do now is punish him in mementos. This burglar guy isn't going to be near as scary as the mafia. He's just a plain dude, right? We'll show him what being a phantom thief is really about. It seems we are unanimous then. We can further discuss the details at the hideout. We have our target. We also have the mafia to deal with too. So make sure that timing's right. Anywho, let's all meet up at the hideout when you're ready. And we have another request. Man, we are getting a lot of those right now. I believe I was like 6 or 7 right now. But at this point, we can go ahead and run around the school collecting all of our various drinks and the like. So let's go ahead and do that. And we are also going to be bonding with Yusuke today, so it is not necessary for the first rank, but if you have an Emperor's persona and you would like to grab it, I mean, it wouldn't hurt, but it's not necessary. None of them are actually necessary for the first rank. But that being what it is, we have one more vending machine here. And then we can go out to the school entrance.
Hey!
You know what? I mean, if we listen on these people, will we get the information? You know what? Let's just go ahead. Now that you have your target, you need to make sure everyone's on board. Yep. So there we go. We got our information right there for that request. Go ahead and buy all of these. And then now let us go ahead and in Shibuya. Let's go to the nope. Let's go to the Ginza line. I think I've been saying Giza this whole time. It is definitely Ginza.
Are you ready to
Or at
order?
least it is more likely Ginza than it is Giza. Alright, and then now let's go ahead and head to the arcade. Grab these. And now to the convenience store to grab the thing that they're selling.
Welcome.
There we go.
What do you want to do?
Let's leave. And then we should have more than enough crafting materials. But that being said, if you didn't do like the level of grinding that I did in Mementos, I would definitely recommend coming to this guy and making sure you have at least 8 of each of these. I'm going to go ahead and just buy him out. I'm also going to buy the retro game set. It is 5,000 yen. We have more than enough. And now, let's go ahead and hang out with Yusuke. What are your plans? I'm in Shibuya watching people. I'll be in the station for a while, so let me know if something comes up. Seems like Yusuke hasn't gone home yet. Want to go see him for a bit? Let's go right away. I see. I'll be in the underground passage. Don't miss me.
Hello.
And yeah, let's go ahead
May I get a word?
and chill with him.
Yes.
Mementos. Hold on. I was expecting it to actually start a scene here. Famine. This station is always full of people. It serves as a perfect spot for people watching. By the way, do you have any business here? I came to see you. You must have a wealth of free time if that's your decision. I would like to speak with you. This may be a good opportunity to deepen your bond with Yusuke. Famine, do you have time? Let's talk. Do you remember how I mentioned my need to understand the heart? Well, I'm having a hard time grasping it. How will I be able to reach the truth of pure beauty? Famine, what could I paint to capture the Contents of the heart. We said mementos. Ah, I see, mementos. The desire that emanates from that place is the root of humanity. Incredible, you honestly have a unique perspective on things. With that destination in mind, let us make haste.
Oh.
The disordered realm teeming with shadows, the physical embodiment of the desire of the human heart. The same thing which brought forth the beauty of the Sayuri can also create such morbid fabrications. But I actually find that aspect to be quite fascinating. The heart is akin to an abyss. Now, regarding the source of my slump, I actually have an idea. In that other dimension, I saw the perversion of Madarame's heart. At that moment, the art realm I had so much faith in was distorted by greed and unchecked desires. That is when the true ugliness of the world became clear to me. And from that point forward, my brush has been stayed by crippling hesitation. Does pure beauty truly exist? And if so, can hands tainted by Madarame's depravity capture it? Considering such intense questions only serves to distance me from reality. Doubt filled my mind. I struggled to find a reason to move my brush again. And honestly, I still have yet to discover a suitable answer.
What is the matter?
Have you been overcome by the urge to paint? Give me your brush. Please do not rush me. I only need a little more time. The lingering uncertainty present in this place seems to be sharpening my senses. I feel a revelation approaching. No, I think that's actually just some enemies. Yes. Inspiration at work. Or inspiration has struck. That must be it. Such brilliant composition. Ah, my heart races. How inelegant. You wish to carry out your distorted will? Foolish shadow.
Let's go.
I shall cut you down for interrupting my work. It actually seemed like this shadow came from you, but that's probably more just a coincidental thing. Let's see, these things are weak to lightning, right? Or no, they're weak to wind, and I could target all of them. I missed one. Let's go ahead and do that again. There we go. And all-out attack. And we receive a blank card.
It seems I've become too passionate. I'm glad you were here. You have my thanks. You're like Theo.
What are you talking about?
I was referring to Van Gogh's brother, Theo. Van Gogh did not achieve fame in his lifetime, but found an admirer and supporter in his brother.
Hold on. A supporter?
Well, there aren't many who are willing to deal with my eccentricity. By the way, what's in your hand? A card?
It's the blank card the shadows dropped.
Whenever I see blank paper, I have the urge to draw something on it. May I? Possible. Good. What? A satisfactory result. Well, what do you think? Not bad, wouldn't you say? Soon enough, my slump will be a thing of...
And we gave the Recarm card.
My picture turned into a real skill card?
That's an amazing power.
Indeed. Would you mind helping me further? If I can overcome this slump, I should be able to aid our group like earlier. Perhaps even more so. I know. Why don't we act as the thieves we are and strike a deal?
I'm counting on you.
Yes, you can rely on me.
Like, since Yusuke's trusted me.
Multiple cards were discovered among your belongings, replicas of the same design. I don't have a clue how these cards were used, but someone proficient in the arts was close to you. What were you having this person do?
Make art?
I am thou.
Thou art I.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion. With the birth of the Emperor persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
So yes, Yusuke is in fact our Emperor. I think that was already known. But card duplication allows Yusuke to duplicate skill cards. Honestly, while that is a good skill, we are rarely, if ever, going to use it. If we ever need a skill card, we can very easily get it from like summoning a persona and sacrificing them in the electric chair, be it normally or during an alarm, which we haven't actually had the alarms trigger yet, but they will be shortly. But let's go ahead and move on. But yeah, once we ask him to make a card, it will be made for us the next day.
I've completed a rough sketch. I'll finish this back at the dorm. I'll contact you once it's done. I'm in your debt.
Thank you for your assistance today. You helped me discover some truly wonderful inspiration. I must say, I never expected my art skills would ever prove useful to the Phantom Thieves. I have to hold up my end of the deal, so I'll perform to the best of my ability. You need only ask. Thanks. I should be the one thanking you. Without your help, I could not have finished today's piece. Now we should be headed back. I have to apply the finishing touches as soon as possible. For the first time in a long time, my brush will dance again.
See you.
Farewell. The journalist responded.
The Crossroads Bar. This is from that journalist, right? She wants to meet you there now? Looks like this Crossroads place is in Shinjuku. A meetup in Shinjuku.
What's Shinjuku like?
Let me see. I guess to put it simply, it's a nightlife district for adults. You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to.
Shinjuku at night, eh? That sounds rather dangerous. Where should we meet up? Stand by on. It'll be easier to move around with less of us. My apologies, I don't have the money to take the train there. Then you're on standby too. Me and Fam will go, okay? Got it. If Fam is going, I guess there's no need to worry. We'll leave it to you then. Well, I guess that's that. Let's meet up in Shibuya. Be careful, you two. I shall be sure to save money for a situation like this from now on. No, you won't. You're going to just buy lobsters so that you can release them after painting them. It would be bad for you
to stand out. You should change before you go.
So, Shinjuku, if I understand correctly, is like Japan's red light district.
Didn't have the time to go home.
So, yeah.
People aren't gonna notice anyways with this t-shirt over it.
You stand out.
Oh, you think so? I thought this is normal.
I'm surprised you were thinking anything. Look, it won't be my fault when the cops catch you.
Don't worry about it. That place ain't so different from Shibuya. Come on, I'll guide you. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop on the JL. Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on the right. It's go time.
Is this really going to be okay?
It'll be fine. All right. So I believe we go this way. And then we go this way. Through here.
Yeah.
Yep, I was right. And Shinjuku has honestly one of the most useful confidants for us and one of the least important confidants for us, but that's all right. There's 23 confidants in the game. They can't all be winners, right?
Whoa.
Whoa, even at night this place is bright as hell. I guess that's Shinjuku for you.
Hey.
Stop looking around so much. You look like tourists.
Whoa.
I was trying to find the place we're looking for. A Crossroads Bar right up ahead. I'm sure we'll get there if we keep going straight. Yes, we will. Welcome to our izakaya? How about some all-you-can-drink booze on the cheap? Wait, you're underage? Is that a problem? Hey, so you're just a kid. Get out of here. You're in the way.
The hell?
You're the one who's all wanting to talk to us. Yeah? Yeah, that's true. Hey, young man, you want to come play? Touch all you want, no added fees. We have the cutest girls in town too. Not interested. Come on, I'll make it cheap. What do you say? Just ignore that guy, you idiot. No matter what way you cut it, he's a shady character.
You have a moment? Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late.
I'm a college student.
Oh yeah, we're adults, you see?
Hmm? Are you a friend of his? Wait a second. I've seen the pattern on those pants before. Maybe on the news. Oh yeah. It was on that segment about the teacher who was harassing kids. Is that a school uniform?
Shit.
Now, you kids have got to be high schoolers. Come with me.
Shoot! This is why I said uniforms were a bad idea! Let's run! How much longer until we get there?
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with that detour. Our school's getting real famous.
Excuse me? For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something else. In any case, horrible disaster is coming for you. Please, let me examine your future further.
What? Me?
Yes, I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
More of this shit? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that stuff anyways.
I see. My apologies. However, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night. May your fortunes be well.
Indubitably. Now let's go ahead and go right back to where that cop was, because where we want to be is actually right in here.
Whoa, man. We ain't old enough to hang out here. You sure this is the place?
Beer, whiskey, wine. Looks like nighttime is bar time.
Going in our uniforms is probably a bad idea. We got caught last time, too.
Just wait outside.
I came all the way to Shinjuku and can't even go in? Ugh, fine. I'll kill time somewhere nearby. Just let me know when you're done.
Welcome, welcome. How old are you, boy?
Sorry, Lala-chan. He's with me.
Ooh, you picked up a real young one this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay?
Of course. Now let's go ahead and talk to Oya. Or I have no idea how to pronounce her name. I'm sorry. Let's just go ahead and talk to her.
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water.
Ah, she reeks of booze.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are. I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. Well, what do you want to know?
Who patrol Shibuya.
Oh. Why that?
I need intel on their boss.
Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but... Do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately. I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel. That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write about. So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves?
Why are you asking me?
You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it. Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know? Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse. I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill. Seems both you and I can't really do our stuff out in the open, so what do you say?
A student who suffered from abuse. Oh, what about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
I know someone.
It's a deal then. Send me your friend's contact info later.
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
Now that I think about it, those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural. Could they be related? Or am I just hoping for a coincidence? Oh, sorry. I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion. Well then, you can't exactly consider this an upfront payment, but... Junya Kaneshiro. I think he's probably the guy you're looking for. Yes! You should check him out further if you're curious. But I'm not responsible for what happens next.
Fair.
Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid? We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your water.
Indubitably.
Yes!
Alright, we did it. We finally got info on the target. Let's meet up with Ryuji. How'd it go? Nailed it. For real? Awesome. Anyway, we should meet up ASAP. I'll be in front of the movie theater, so head over. It's kind of open area. You pass on your way to the bar.
So we just have to go back the way we came, huh? Alright, let's go.
Yes, let's go. It's gonna be right up this way. How's it going, Ryuji?
Hey.
Hey, I'm tired of waiting. You get any dirt on our next target?
For real?
Junior Kaneshiro? Not so loud. And enter.
All right.
There we go. Okay, now we just need to get some info on the distortion. Once we know what it's Palette's time. Let's try tomorrow. It'll be better when we have the whole team together. Right, I'll tell everyone to meet up in Shibuya.
Dude.
This is totally crazy though. It's a huge catch. I'm pumped. Oh, you're right. He really would be a natural, but a graphic tee with the plaid pants? Kill me now. Who the hell are they? Oh hell, has nothing to do with it, honey. I'm Angel, straight out of heaven. And I'm Julian, Julie if you're feeling saucy. What a cutie. You'd never guess he was into the drag scene. I say we show him the ropes. Now, I'm not 100% sure on this, but I think the reason why they just assume he's into drag is the hair. I know that like hair color, it means a lot of different things in Japanese culture. I know generally speaking, like having a bright hair color like red or a blonde, just generally like symbolism of you being like anti-culture or like punk culture or just like the outside culture. But I would not be surprised if like the blonde hair mixed with like either the red shirt or the plaid pants is some sort of like Japanese tell for you are in the drag scene. Don't take me at my word there. It's just that's the only thing I could think of for how they could jump to that conclusion with Ryuji. But anyway, you can't deny it. We saw you peeking into the cross, or it could just be that. It could be that I just read way too far into it. That he was peeking into the crossroads, and all that stuff.
Whoa!
Hey, wait, it's not like that. Dude, help, tell them we're just investigating or something. I will say this, I am not wrong about the hair. That is, in general, Japanese culture thing for, like, the anti-culture. I was just jumping to a conclusion and forgot that the crossroads, Lola-chan, I forgot that he, she, they, it's not quite trans, so cross-dressing, so he, but goes by Lola-chan. They are a cross-dresser, so I forgot about that, so that would make sense. I just jumped to a conclusion, so my bad on that. Dude, help me out. Tell me we were just investigating or something. But you're a natural.
What?
I'm gonna be a natural disaster if you don't get me out of this. Oh, honey, you've got the chupsa and the cheekbones. I love it. That's what it takes to be a star. Just follow my lead, stud. We're going to put your name in lights, and I know just the dress for you. Well, hopefully Ryuji finds his calling, or at least makes it out alive.
Wanna head back?
Hey, we're not even going to try to help him. Hey, there's nothing else for us to do here, right? Let's head home for the night. No, we can go help Ryuji. That's what we can do. Did you find any clues? I have a name. You did it! Well then, let's meet up at the hideout tomorrow. Understood. Ryuji seems to be absent from this conversation. Should we contact him separately? I'm sure he'll figure it out when he checks his phone later.
We're pretty much already in Kanashiro's palace. That was surprisingly easy.
Now, this is one of the few times where like we actually have like a story event at night and we can still do something. Hey, some girl just messaged me saying you told her about me. She said she's interested in me. What's this about? It was... And what kind of girl is this? This Oya-san. Is she cute or is she hot? You'll see. Don't tease me. I'm going to lose sleep over this. Oya-san. She said she wanted to talk. How much more forward can a girl get? Is this really what I think it is? Could it be? You'll find out. Man, I'm so looking forward to this. This is all thanks to you. I feel like starting the fan site has really changed me. Anyway, I can handle this. You introduced me, so I'll make sure I don't embarrass you. And I'll totally let you know if we end up hooking up. Oh, looking too deep into that, Mishima. But anyway, like I was saying, this is one of the few times that we do like a story event during the night, and we are still able to do something at night. But what we are going to do is we're going to come to the workbench right here.
What do you want to do?
We are going to set up 4 lockpicks to be made. And we're going to call Kawakami to do that. So that means that we're actually only going to get 2 made. But we're going to get 2 lockpicks, and then we're going to have the chance to do something else. And what that something else is that we are going to do is going to be to actually finish or start watching a movie.
Oh.
Yeah, we're going to start watching The Running Dead.
The hell is this? How the hell are the dead running about?
Have you been bitten? Show me your arms. You haven't been scratched or bitten, have you?
It's a story about people trying to survive in a city infested with zombies.
For real?
Talk about a dead man walking. I saw dogs in there too, but not a single cat. That was a crazy world. I wouldn't want anything to do with that. I bet you've summoned a little more guts by watching this drama. And we get 2 pips of guts for that. Very nice, very nice. We are still firmly in the staunch guts though. It's gonna be a while before we level that up.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay?
Hi!
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. And we get our 2 lockpicks. Alright, I'll see you later. Indubitably.
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just start it up, Yusuke.
Okay, I entered Kanashiro's name into the nav. And just as expected, it's a hit.
All we need now are the 2 other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace, and where it is. But we don't have any clues other than people falling victim around here. We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
Oh, that's gonna be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
No complaining.
If we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe a garden?
No candidates found.
He likes money, so what about a money bath? I've seen people online with things like that.
No candidates found.
No, not even close. How about it? Can you think of anything?
How about a bank?
I see.
Candidate found.
Okay, that's a hit. So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
I thought it'd be something less realistic. That's all it is, huh?
Now then, what location would Kaneshiro think of as his bank?
If we're talking about a place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
How about a real bank?
His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Damn it, we ain't getting anywhere.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box? Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
The hell are you talking about?
This palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's something more...
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims? He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
Very true.
That's terrible. But you may just be right.
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kaneshiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Result found.
Wait a second. I have a hit.
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Did I say something right?
You did.
The place that Kaneshiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
What? Like, the entire city?
I see. That's certainly where his victims are. It turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
But wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
In that case, let's go.
I'll have you know, Ryuji, you just called yourself trash. I don't think that's what you meant to do, but that is essentially what you did.
What are those?
Walking ATMs. That must be his cognition of people. So this is what Kaneshiro considers a bank.
I never thought it would be the entire district. Look around us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
No surprise for a mafia boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kanashiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look for it.
Yes.
Okay, let's
Let's. In any case, let's look for a bank. There should be a huge one around here somewhere. So we're not actually going to be able to find a bank right now, but we can talk to the ATM humans. This is terrible. Just what happened to him? Let's go ahead and try talking to this one. Look at that person trembling over there. Do you think he's a victim? We should talk to him. Do these guys even have mouths? Excuse me, can we... please forgive me. What happened? I don't have any more. Please, I'm telling you, not even one yen.
Come on, man.
Well, cool it. We're not trying to mug you or anything. Please, I don't want to end up like the others. Were you assaulted? Eek! There's no doubt he's a victim, but he can't even hold a goddamn conversation. Looks like... Or let's try someone else. Indubitably. Now, up here, are those?
No.
This is terrible. All of these are real people, right? This is effed up. I don't think we can talk to any of these ones. And there's nothing we can do back here, right?
Joker.
Yeah, I believe that is just a flag that we need to get in order for us to be able to come this way. Yeah, and get this one right here to spawn. Oh, look, do you think that person's a victim too?
Hey.
Excuse me, can we have a word? It's no use. It's all over. I'll end up just like them. What happened? Can't you tell? I've fallen so far from a place where Kamoshida leaves no tracks.
What do you mean?
What could that mean? Hey, you gotta tell us a little more than, I'm too tired, please let me rest. It doesn't look like this one's going to say anything. Kanashiro leaves no tracks. Does that mean that, does he mean that literally, or could it be figurative? Hey, why don't we all go, why don't we go over all the intel we have now? They apparently have fallen quite far. Wait a second, they've fallen from a place where Kanashiro doesn't leave any tracks. Could that mean they were actually thrown down from somewhere high up? What do you mean, like a skyscraper? There ain't any of those around here, I don't think.
No.
Wait, what's that?
Is that it?
No.
Up in the air. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Kanashiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
No, just a car.
You're useless! Come on! Don't you have some kind of secret gadget or something?
Shut it! I'm not some robot cat. I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
Alright, we should get out of here for now. Run for it!
Run for it! Escape! Escape! I have new message from oh yeah. Evening.
It's that woman who reeks of alcohol.
You free? Slow day, eh? I'm texting you amid my busy work schedule. It's about that Kanashiro guy. He's more dangerous than I thought. The police haven't tracked him down, so I dug a little deeper. Turns out he has some real shady connections. I won't say any more than that.
Shady connections.
He's not someone a teenager like you should mess with. You should really back off, okay? I missed the rest of that.
Our justice isn't going to be easy. We'd better discuss this with everyone tomorrow.
Just when we find the palace, it's all the way up in the sky. What a pain. I'm sure the police are tired of this guy too.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping network, yada yada yada. I am curious as to what that last line was. Well, that's all I want to say. See ya. Oh, okay. Very well. But so yeah, the Home Shopping Network is available today. We will have the ability to get 2 separate things. A gift set for confidants and a bunch of revival and healing medicines. So I think what we're going to do, let's go ahead and get the the confidant gifts. Oh, another buyer. Yep. Now, we're going to go ahead and head upstairs. We're going to have what's her face, Kawakami, make us some more infiltration tools.
Okay.
And we already have 10 lockpicks, so we probably don't need any more of those right now. Let's go ahead and make ourselves some more stun guns.
Yeah.
Hi.
And while she's making those, we're going to go ahead and finish our movie. That's all I meant to do. I meant to interact right here.
Doesn't matter whether he's a zombie or not. Stranger is just another word for enemy, right?
Stop! Wait! I'm human! I'm still human!
It's a story about people trying to survive in a city infested with zombies. Everyone's losing it. I think the humans are scarier than the zombies.
Oh!
We finished watching The Running Dead, huh? I bet you summoned a little bit more guts by watching this drama. And yes, we did. We got 2 more pips of guts.
Okay. Well then.
And now it's time for us to go to bed.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. And we gain our stun guns. Alright, talk to you later.
I've been thinking lately about those phantom thieves, I mean. If Dad were still alive... Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
It's okay. Keep going.
I just wonder if he would have been on their side. That's all.
I'll be right back.
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
That's not...
You don't have to do a single thing, and you're provided with food, clothes, a home. I've had no time to think on such ridiculous thoughts. Would Dad have been happy with them? I don't care. He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
All I was trying to say was...
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation? Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life. Sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm just... really tired. I'll be eating dinner out from tomorrow on.
I just remembered. Give me an answer.
Hey, wait!
Hey, this doesn't look good!
Alright, I'm back. I apologize about that. One of those, one that has a mirror with metal in it. Yeah, that's gonna be a smartphone. My smartphone. Oh yeah, she said something about electronics, right?
Okay, I'm finished.
So there's must be my smartphone.
This is it.
Correct.
Precisely. A lot of minor metals are excavated in China. Some countries simply produce more than others. 90% of the minor metals used in Japan are imported. But a lot of the recyclable trash we throw away contains minor metals too. In other words, a junkyard is much more valuable than someone else's heart.
Thanks!
Ooh, thanks for the help. And we get some pips
Nice
of the Lover's Arcana, as well as some charm. So very nice, very nice. You're pretty good at studying, I'm impressed.
We ain't got nothing.
Are we out of luck?
It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
If only we could contact the real Kanashiro.
What do you want?
Nothing in particular. I just saw you all together here.
Huh, that's so.
You seem to be having quite a bit of trouble.
So you're here to check up on us? You may be the student council president, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
Useless?
Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
Yeah.
To be frank, yes.
Just stay on your high horse and watch. Or do you want to eavesdrop since you're so good at it?
So you wish to get in contact with Kanashiro? That is what you were just discussing, weren't you? It seemed you just needed to find out where he is.
Not from you.
Like I said, stay out of this.
So you're just the good girl type of pushover.
Right now, you're useless to me.
I'm not.
What was that?
Fine. I'll help you meet Kanashiro.
What exactly is she planning on doing?
Nothing good.
She had a dead serious look in her eyes.
Does this mean she has an idea as to where Kanashiro may be?
I highly doubt that.
I didn't like her stern face.
What is up with her?
While this cutscene's playing, I'm going to be trying to reassemble part of my chair that fell out,
There are
so
way too many people
watch and
here.
enjoy.
We're never gonna find her.
Hello? It's me, Makoto Nijima. Just stay on the phone and listen. Make sure you record the call as well.
Huh? Who is it?
Do you guys know Kanashiro?
What? That idiot! What's she doing?
I heard I could find someone named Kanashiro if I came to Central Street.
Central Street.
She's being too rash.
What are you getting at?
He's blackmailing the students at Shujin Academy, is he not? Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
You got a death wish or something?
Do those two look familiar? They should.
He says he'll meet you. Get in.
You better be taking me to Kaneshiro.
He said get the fuck in!
Hey, there we go. Someone finally said it.
Hey, wasn't that...
It's the guys that messed with us the other day. So they were connected to Kaneshiro.
Is she still on?
Contact Kaneshiro-san. Tell him we got a good one.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her if she's Kaneshiro-san's customer.
Hey, I asked a question here. Where are we going?
We gotta go after them.
Ryuji, get a taxi. I'll... Okay, I've got their license plate. My sketching skills will come in handy.
Ah, shit, he ignored me!
I mean, you did kind of do that last second, my dude. You are lucky you didn't just get ran over, my guy.
Hurry up and get in!
So, you're seriously the student council president of Shujin. You know what happens to anyone who snaps at me, don't you? So, whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
What in the world?
Who the fuck are you? Nijima-san!
What the hell'd you do to her?
Oh, I get it. You got followed, you dumb shits!
Holy moly!
That bag you saw the other day, the crocodile one, how much was it?
About 3 million.
For reals?
Better thank those guys.
What?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress? It's you goddamn brats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint. See this empty space? I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here. It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist. So, good luck.
What is that supposed to mean?
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school?
That's...
Oh damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs too. Ah, this is so hilarious. I feed on dumb shits like you. Understand, pretty little student council president. Now listen up. Run your mouth to the police, and I'll break all of you, starting with your families. I want to give you the usual month, but well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then, no less. Summer bonuses are around the corner, you know. It'll be easy if you beg your mommies and daddies.
You know, the funny thing is, we could probably do that in like
Get
one
out
day.
Of my sight. I'm about to have some fun.
What? To hell with that!
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important right now.
3 weeks for 3 million. Things have taken a serious turn for the worse.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to drag you in like this.
For real.
I was stupid.
I must agree. You should have easily imagined this happening.
Hey, Yusuke.
I was so caught up in trying to be useful.
Alright, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
I'm gonna cause trouble for Sis, too.
Sis?
My older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me. A lot happened after we lost our father 3 years ago. So it's just us living together. But I'm still a child. So all I am is a burden to her.
And that's why you were so reckless?
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth, though. In particular, I have to apologize for what happened to you. Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamoshida must have been covered up by the whole school. I had my suspicions, but I couldn't do anything about it. No, I didn't do anything. Had I cared enough, I could have done something. People like me must really be what others call scum of the earth.
Real scum wouldn't call themselves that.
Huh?
I'm the same. It's just like you said before. I was closest to Shiho, but I didn't do anything. Besides, Kamoshida's the one to blame. Shiho understands that, and I do too.
Takamaki-san.
You didn't have a place to belong either. Isn't that right?
Me either?
We won't let anyone fall victim again. Now, what should we do from here?
I'll do something about the money. So can we please just drop the case with Kaneshiro?
Nope.
No can do. We're all caught up in this.
We can't have you rushing things on your own anymore and making the situation worse.
If only we could do something about that bank.
Ryuji!
Bank? Oh, right! The bank! She isn't useless at all! She may be our key in! Hear me out, you guys.
Our key in? What do you mean?
A cat? Are you all okay?
We've become Kaneshiro's targets. That means we've become customers of Kaneshiro's bank.
I see. The reason why we couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer? Let's take her with us. She is responsible for our current situation.
Whoa, I don't follow this at all.
She risked her life doing something so reckless. At the very least, she has the right to know. Won't you come with us?
What? Wait, to where?
That's got to be so confusing
where are we
from
going?
her perspective.
Beats me.
But into the metaverse we go.
A canine?
It's Fox.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice us.
A monster cat?
I'm not!
That's Morgana, the cat that was in his bag. This is what happens when we come here.
That voice. Takamaki-san? Where are we?
We're inside Kaneshiro's... well, the world inside his heart.
What?
It's another reality in which Kaneshiro's distorted desires have materialized.
Another reality? It's floating in the air. This is reality? My goodness. I'm sorry, it's just... But since this really exists, I can't doubt it.
I mean, you could.
Reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
That's something we have no idea about.
I see. So stealing one's heart, that may be like overriding their cognition. I think I kind of get the logic behind it.
Ain't she more amazing than you?
We're about the same!
Then, does that mean there's an ATM version of myself somewhere in this world too?
Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kaneshiro's heart and make him confess if we steal his treasure. If it all goes well, that is.
We'll make it go well. Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kaneshiro down.
Our justice will also become resolute.
Think we'd be able to give courage to those in need if it happens?
For the sake of those in need, huh? You sound like my father.
Your father?
No, don't mind me. You want to go to that bank, right? Let's go then. If I've become a customer of that bank, then they'll have to let me in.
For real?
It came to us.
It's just as I calculated.
Indubitably.
You know how you can use your card to get into banks during after hours? I thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers. I'm Kanashiro's source of revenue after all.
The heck was that noise?
That makes sense.
Wow. This place is huge.
I rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kinda nervous.
Being in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
You got that right.
It seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
Huh? What's that about?
Enemies attack us here.
I see. I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry. I can defend myself.
That you can,
Self-defense won't do
Makoto.
much good against shadows. But then again, it's better than nothing.
We have to go in from the front, don't we? I'm an honorary customer, so I better act like one. I will be useful for you guys. Come on, let's go.
Well then, let's head inside. Before we do, let's go ahead and go to the stats page. Let's go ahead and drop... I want to say Ryuji. Hold up. Let's see. His physical is 19, whereas Yusuke is also 19. Very well, but Yusuke has counter. Okay, let's go ahead and drop Ryuji and get on back into the party because she is going to be very helpful for something coming up.
Shall we go?
All right, we're going in.
What business do you have here?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Come at us.
No, wait!
She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
I need to talk to him. Now let me through.
Let him pass.
That voice. It's Kanashiro.
Yo, banks have presidents?
Yes, but not the political sort. In theory.
Thank you for throwing in that in theory part. Please wait. Reception is to the right, towards the back. I strongly advise that you do not attempt to go elsewhere. And so we're going to be going back here to the right. Reception is just past this door. Reception is just to the right. Don't go anywhere else.
Incredible.
This place is gigantic to think such a large... Yeah. I'm not going to be able to read that stuff. And it's going to be right in here. Examine the mountain of cash.
How many beef bowls could I eat with this?
Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances. That comes to 3 million yen in total. You're here regarding that, correct, Miss Beautiful President? It must be quite tough gathering so much money. I'd be willing to give you a loan, you know.
You gonna call it off then?
No, a loan. The interest rate is 10% a day.
10% interest a day. That means 1 day is...
It's 300,000 yen.
Per
There's no
day.
need to be alarmed. I have a more manageable option for people like you.
That was your plan from the beginning, wasn't it?
Quite the impressive insight, Nijima-san. Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sai Nijima.
How do you know that?
Please don't underestimate our intelligence network. My, what wonderful goods have come falling into my lap.
Don't be ridiculous!
Young women are such great assets. They lack strength, be it social, physical, or mental.
I wouldn't underestimate these women.
Devoured by the strong. That just might be the rule since the dawn of history.
You truly are despicable.
You better be ready, Kaneshiro. We're gonna snatch your treasure from you.
Don't make me laugh, you petty thieves. My citadel has the highest security installed in it. Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe air. Get them.
It's Mr. Kaneshiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
All right, so we have some fiends here. Let's go ahead and try and shoot. So we got that one shocked. Ooh, and that one shocked as well. Nice. I was not expecting to actually be able to do that. Let's try Lucky Punch. And we got a critical. Nice. Let's go ahead and come over here to Yusuke. Let's go ahead and do a giant slice on this one. And hold up. Okay, he survived. So I was going to use On to put him to sleep, but let's go ahead and just fire him. Alright, so now we don't have any more bullets, but if we use Mazio, however you want to pronounce that, we didn't shock them. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's try Lucky Punch again. Alright, so now, let's go ahead and put this one to sleep.
Let's go.
And now, let's go ahead and do a giant slice on this one to get that technical damage in.
Strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
And let's go ahead and baton pass to Joker.
It's up to you. Here it goes.
Pass the baton and Persona.
And we could try to shock them again. And we did get that shock in. Very nice, very nice.
Persona!
Now, let us go ahead and let's do Double Fang.
You're mine.
And we got the technical.
What the? There's no end to them. Have they really been hired with money? We're in trouble at this rate. Let's run!
Why did the security guards turn into monsters? And what were those supernatural powers? Could those have been the personas you mentioned?
Does now really look like the time to be asking that? We need to retreat. Makoto, make sure you don't get separated from us. Hurry, Joker! The exit's just over there!
It is, but before we go any further, let's go ahead and remove Morgana from our party. And now move on up.
There's no end to them!
Guys!
You seem to be in quite a pickle.
How dare you sneak around Kaneshiro?
Those would be my words. However, I do thank you for providing me with such wonderful goods. It's time you disappear. Managing a bank is tough as it is, so it's my policy to kill clients who are more trouble than they're worth. Having one impertinent brat disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
Please stop!
Oh, I wouldn't damage an asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be just fine. Your sister is quite a beauty, though. I'll make sure to make her my personal slave. Once I get bored, I'll just sell her off. Oh, poor sis. She could have been successful, if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
My sister has nothing to do with this!
Then you better start taking customers tomorrow. All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
Endure it. Do as I'm told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time. Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
I've been listening to you go on and on. Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
Have you decided to tread the path of strife?
Yes. Come to me!
Very well. Let us proceed with our contract at once.
This is probably my favorite awakening in the game.
You have finally found your own justice. Please, never lose sight of it again. This memorable day marks your graduation from your false self.
What the hell?
A persona?
No, dude. That's a bike.
I can feel it. Myself. Me. Got it! Wow! Nice! What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
You better earn your keep, or else I'll kill you!
I will not lose heart again. Ever. I'll go full speed, non-stop. Right, Johanna?
Such a great awakening.
Don't get all cocky just because I normally behave myself. I am done playing nice. Let's go, Johanna! Full throttle!
The enemy's agitated. Take them down and make an opening.
All right, so Makoto here, of course, has a persona. Her regular attacks are fisticuffs. Her gun is a magnum, actually, and her base skills are that of Nuke. She is also a pretty good physical attacker. But first, let's go ahead and deal light nuke damage to all foes, because that middle one, I believe, is weak to nuke. Indeed he is. So now we can go ahead and baton pass to Joker. And hopefully get some freezes in. Very nice.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
There we go. Now let's go ahead and do an all-out attack. Let's focus on this one.
Okay, guys.
Alright, now let's go ahead and nuke this one again. Very nice.
Now, let's get out of here!
The reason why we got Morgana out of our party, by the way, is because Makoto takes the place of a random party member unless you have an open slot. So remove a party member. I removed Morgana because in case that didn't go as easily as that, having the physical attack of Yusuke was going to be more helpful than the wind attacks of Morgana, and having the sleep and heals on was going to be better than just the basic heals that Morgana has. So that's why I took Morgana out, but you feel free to do whatever you want. And speaking of On, she has leveled up.
We know how to get in now. Our objective's been accomplished.
But how are we getting out?
There's only one exit, right?
So, you're totally the fist of the Phantom Star now, huh?
Do you want to get smacked? I'm going on ahead.
I think he does.
Damn.
Okay, we have a path. Get in!
So you'll stand against me no matter what. Very well. I'll wait for you all. There's no escape in reality, nor will you break through the security system here. It doesn't matter what you do. You can kiss your bright futures goodbye.
Man, talk about wild. That was no Aikido. That was some hardcore ass whooping.
I am so not pissing her off. Feel like she'll rip off my arm.
She does exude that aura.
Oh, stop it. This is the most exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years. But it felt pretty great. I never thought I'd become part of the Phantom Thieves I was after. Sis might faint if she found out.
You mentioned her earlier.
She's a prosecutor for the district, and she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, ain't that bad?
No need to worry. A normal investigation would never lead them to a world like that. Then again, it must have been fate for this to happen.
What do you mean?
I can't be like my sister. I had a feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore. I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her too. And after hearing my persona's voice, I clearly understand how I feel now.
It appears you're not as reserved as you make yourself seem.
I was just doing whatever the adults told me to.
Won't she be perfect as our advisor? She's fearless and has a sharp mind.
Sounds good to me. We've needed someone like that for a while now.
I'd be honored if I can help out.
We had way too much testosterone anyway, so I feel much better.
It's from Kaneshiro. He's reminding us of our debt. So the Kaneshiro over here doesn't know what happened inside the palace.
That's right. But his palace will be affected if the real Kaneshiro's cognition changes. We can't be lax.
Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
3 weeks left, huh?
There's that security system too.
But if we pull this off, it'll definitely be great.
We'll crush him like a fly. I'll make him regret making me angry.
Anyways, let's begin our operation tomorrow.
First, we need to secure a route to the treasure, like always.
You guys are finally starting to get used to this.
I'll be waiting for the call to meet up.
Indubitably. It is going to take us a couple days to make that call, but damn, motorcycles are cool. I wish my persona was like that. Yours is on a ship though. Dude, you kidding? Motorcycles are way cooler than a dumb boats. It'll be just like the song. I'm a phantom on a steel horse I ride. Don't say such things. And for the record, I am most certainly not wanted. Honestly, I'm mostly just surprised you know how to ride a motorcycle at all, Nichiba-san. Do you have a license? A regular one, yes. Nice. I can't wait to get my hands on one too. That aside, mind if I change the topic for a moment? What's the matter? I'm sorry, everyone. I know I'm not in any position to say that. I truly do. However, I must apologize. It was my actions that dragged all of you into this mess. On top of that, I misunderstood your true intentions in this. If only I could have realized what was happening in Suzui-san too. Come on, we don't need to talk about that now. It seems there are still lingering issues on everyone's mind. Now's not the time to be talking about that shit though. Don't we gotta do something about Kaneshiro? He's right. Very well, I understand. Anyway, I'll do my best to make sure I don't slow you all down.
Well, we were at odds with each other until just a while ago. But Ryuji's totally right. We need to work together to overcome this. Nice.
Makoto seems like she'll make a reliable advisor. But now we're going up against real criminals. Stay on your toes. Hey, another box game. And we got a blaring alarm clock and a face beautifier. Alright, now I believe there's nothing for us to do down here. That is correct. So we are going to play a game. Before we do that though, let's go ahead and save. And let's go to the work desk.
Okay.
And if you don't have at least 5 lockpicks, go ahead and make some lockpicks. But I have 10, so I'm going to go ahead and make. A couple of stun guns. And when I say I'm gonna make, I mean Kawakami is gonna make.
Hi.
And thank you for that, Kawakami. Now, as for what we're going to do, we are going to play a game. We're going to play Star Fortress.
Okay.
I think this is a knockoff Star Fox. This game is about a space battle, huh? So I guess this little thing here is your spaceship. Whoa, you're blasting away enemy ships one after another. Not bad for a beginner. Oh, there's no more enemies on screen. Did you win?
Hey, wait!
What the heck? That thing is huge. It must be the boss. Hey, I think you're supposed to aim for the core in the middle. Try focusing your fire there. So we want to press A enough times before the timer runs out. There we go.
Nice.
Amazing! It's blowing up.
Hey!
Wow, you actually managed to beat the level. I'm impressed. I bet jumping in that enemy barrage increased your guts. And we get 2 pips of guts. If you didn't complete that, which I mean, button mashing is not really a thing that happens anymore in games, so if you didn't get it, don't feel bad. But if you didn't, just reload your save file and try again. We do want to complete that level, not just for the guts, but because we are going to be proceeding with that game as we go.
Yeah.
Well, it's getting late. We should get some sleep soon. Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Oh, but wait. I guess technically, if you didn't beat it, feel free to reload now. But we are going to be hitting another chalk throw tomorrow at school. So I recommend that if you haven't dodged one yet, you want to dodge the one tomorrow. So just be aware. And if you don't dodge,
a motorcycle-shaped persona, huh? You know, I can turn into a car too, so it's like I feel a sense of familiarity.
Maybe you're a persona?
No. I'm supposed to be human. Well, motorcycles are nice too, but it can't carry large numbers of people. I really am special after all. Huh? Carry? No. Take somewhere? Something just crossed my mind. It's no use. I can't remember it all. There's nothing I can do about it if I can't remember. I need to concentrate on Kaneshiro for now. Unlike you guys, Makoto's clever, so we can expect great things from her. But man, you really do have something special.
I just got lucky.
Looks like I better step up my game too.
And our bond with Morgana is growing deeper. We now have rank 4, Kitty Talk. If negotiations with an animal type shadow fails, we could try again. We could try again.
All right.
I know. After we deal with Kaneshiro, I should consult her about mementos too. I'm sure Makoto's brain can... Hello?
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. We're out.
We got Yusuke, and now Makoto. This guy has quite the luck. Could there be some reason for it? Nah, that can't be.
I'm sorry for asking you here like this.
Oh no, it isn't a problem. I actually find it refreshing to be asked to the student council room, although it's somewhat nerve-wracking as well.
I think I'm a bit nervous myself. Anyway, I wanted to apologize. I'm really sorry for everything.
What do you mean?
You know, how I blamed you for Kamoshida's sexual harassment? Well, I wanted to apologize for that. I've honestly been meaning to this whole time.
Kamaki-san.
I realized later that Shiho was calling out for me, and I wasn't there to help her. I didn't want to admit my own guilt. So I took it out on you, Nijima-senpai. I'm very sorry.
Hey, there is no need for that. In fact, I think the two of us are pretty similar.
Huh?
I was unable to save anyone. Not Suzui-san, and not any of Kaneshiro's victims. I kept telling myself I wasn't at fault because I was simply following orders. But that was all a lie. It felt like I would be admitting my own worthlessness had I not shifted the blame off of myself. Fear of that worthlessness was probably why I acted so harshly toward you and your friends. I'm deeply sorry as well.
I see. In that case, wanna call it even?
Even? You're right. How about we leave this conversation in the past?
Mm-hmm. Oh, but one more thing. You're not worthless, Nijima-senpai. You were a bit reckless, but you're the reason we found a way into Kaneshiro's palace. And you even obtained the power to change people's hearts. You did that all yourself, Nijima-senpai.
That way of thinking is very much like you, Takamaki-san. When you confronted me about Suzui-san, I realized how dishonest and small I was. You're always very direct. That's what helped me finally realize the error of my ways. It turns out I'm a little slow on the uptake at times. Hey, can I call you On?
Yeah. I'm going to do the same. Makoto. That's so embarrassing.
How about we get something to eat before we go home for the night?
Oh, I know a place. There's a crepe shop at Central Street that totally stuffs their crepes.
Do you want to split one?
Let's each get a whole one, and then we can go half and half on those.
Yes, let's. After school today, right?
I'm glad they became quick friends. I realize this is a mite late, but how shall we refer to you, Nijima-san? I believe some courtesy should be shown to those who are our senior. Oh yeah, should we call you Nijima-san or like Nijima-senpai? No need to be formal, just treat me the way you would anyone else. We can't do that? Agreed, it would be rude. I already just call her by her name. For real? Did something happen? That's a secret between us girls. Damn it, that sounds like fun. All of you may call me by my first name. No need to hesitate. Very well, I shall do just that.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, 5-2! You, pay attention. Is this how you listen to someone talking to you? I feel murderous intent. Hey, I got it. I got another one. Nice. Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
And there we get some more charm points. So yeah, we want to make sure that we have at least one of those dodged at this point. So if you haven't dodged, or if you failed the game, restart your game and continue until you get the win, which shouldn't be too hard, and the dodge.
Okay.
Our next target is a criminal, one that even the police can't handle. We'll take care of him ourselves and leave the world speechless. And mission starts. We have 18 days in order to take down Kaneshiro. And this is our first free day of a new week. So that means that we have our regular rounds to do. So let's go ahead and buy all of our drinks and stuff. And over here. This one should be being no longer usable to us relatively soon. We got this one right here. And you know, I know I've just been buying from this one, but they have the same inventory, right? Oh, they don't. My bad. I probably could have maxed out on the healing ones by now if I had realized that sooner. But then we got this over here. Yeah, those will probably be maxed out by next week. Let's go ahead and head to the school gate and grab these ones over here.
Oh.
Oh. And then now these ones. And then now to Shibuya. Let's see. The Ginza line.
Oh.
That's all I meant to do.
Oh.
This one. Then we got this one over here.
Oh.
Oh yeah, this will definitely be maxed out next week. Akechi, what are you doing here?
Hi.
Oh, I'm glad you decided to speak to me. I had some time until the taping began, so I decided to walk around for a while. I've heard many rumors about the criminal group lately. I hope you have avoided involvement. Oh, you don't need to worry. Ah, lovely. However, you needn't hesitate to ask if you require help. I have police connections, you know. By the by, this city is never short on excitement. First that train accident, now this mafia. Not to mention the Phantom Thieves. I've thought of a great many things during my stroll. That reminds me, did the Phantom Thieves go to Monorobe exhibit before committing their crime? What are their goal? What is their goal, and who might be their next target? Hey, isn't that Akechi-kun? Ah, it is. I'm going to go ask for a picture with him.
I apologize.
It seems I'm gaining more recognition lately. I would love to chat more, but I really must get going. I hope to speak with you again soon. I don't think I've ever actually seen Akechi there before. So that was a bit of a surprise for me. But now that we've done that, let's go ahead and go to the convenience store.
Take your time.
Grab the soothing soba.
What do you want to do?
And then let's go ahead and head on out. And right next to this is going to be the arcade.
Oh.
So let's go ahead and grab these. And wrong button. I know I said I wasn't going to do the Kinjuku, not Kinjuku. However you pronounce this place. I know I said I wasn't going to do this one. but I think I lied there. I think I am going to end up doing this one.
Oh.
Didn't this have SP items? Oh, it's this one. Got it. All right. And you know, I feel like there's a bench here that we could sit in. Just sit a bit longer. Comfortable, I mean, it's in front of the store, so like I guess it must be comfy. Okay, let's get going. No, just a bit longer. Really, just how comfortable is this sofa? Hey, hello. Man, everyone's looking at you. I guess I'd call you bold for doing this. And we get a pip of guts. All right, let's go. Yeah, I remembered that being a thing, but I forgot about it up until right then. But now, let's go ahead and head back to in front of LeBlanc. I forgot the name of it for a second. Ooh, I forgot to go to the DVD store. Let's go ahead and purchase this stuff. Let's hit up the vending machine right here.
Oh.
And you know what? Now that we are a little bit later in the game and we are starting to get stuff, I'm going to take off the camera strap and start doing other things. Let's see. What was this? See, for Joker here, Ring of Lust, Champion's Cup, restores medium amount of HP and increases attack for one ally for 3 turns. So let's give Joker that. For Ryuji, let's give him the Ring of Vanity. Yeah. No, Ryuji isn't even in my party right now. So, scratch that for Ryuji. Let's see, Yusuke. You could have the Ring of Vanity. And Makoto. Let's see. Let's go ahead and give Makoto the cat roach. And now, let's go ahead and go back to Shibuya because I forgot to do this. First, are there any new books available for us? There is not. So let's go ahead and go to the DVD rental. We're going to be renting Knockoff ER. And you know, I might be able to max out those health drinks here. No, it doesn't look like it. Although that being said, that is all of the stuff that I want to buy. So let's go ahead and head back to school, back to the classroom. And let us first confirm that we still have a chariot. Yes, we do. And now let's hang out with Ryuji. Yo, what are you doing today? Let's hang out. Are you sure we're going to be okay not heading in? Yeah, we have plenty of time. I guess it ain't gonna hurt getting a change of pace.
By the way,
Hey, do you remember that guy? I forget how I pronounced his name before. I was talking about before. The mini Kamoshida? Yeah, that's him. Well, he's going to be the new track team advisor. He don't give a rat's ass about the sport though, or even the students. So you see, I heard this rumor. Apparently he's got in trouble at school before with his drinking, but that hasn't kept him from going out. I was thinking maybe he'd let some shit slip when he's drunk. We should totally try and tail him sometime. I'll look into where he goes to drink. That's a plan, or what's the plan for today though? You going to train with me? Yeah, let's go ahead and train. There's somewhere gotta be open. Let's try looking around at school. Man, we really don't got a good place to train, huh? I mean, we'll probably run into Nakako, however you pronounce the name, and then if we stick around here. Got any ideas? We could train at my place. You seriously think we get any training done there? I bet we just end up eating ice cream and playing video games all day. That's just kind of what happens, you know? I guess it won't hurt to peek around the gym. If they ain't there, maybe we can...
Whoa!
The dude! The hell are you guys doing? We just have a few questions for this guy over here. It's none of your business. So what, you're gonna ask him questions with your fists? And anyways, ain't it a 3-on-1 kind of cowardly? The only coward here is this guy. All that shit Kamoshida put us through is all his fault. He was telling us that bastard's secrets. Or he was telling that bastard secrets about us the whole time.
What?
Huh? That's a load of bull. You guys should trust him. That's right. You've been training together for freaking ever. Plus, ain't the track team coming back? You don't gotta fight. Shut up. I'm telling you, this piece of shit sold us out. How do you think Kamoshida found out about your parents? He's gotta be a snitch.
Whoa!
Hold up. Out of the way, Ryuji. We'll beat the shit out of you too if we need to. If you think that's going to make you feel better, then go for it. But you're going to wish you didn't. Trust me, it feels real bad looking back on shitty stuff you've done. Huh? Look, even if he was working with Kamoshida, ain't it fine now? The bastard's gone, so you guys can just put that crap behind you. There's no reason to fight, yeah? We can't keep people around who are gonna try to undermine our team. But I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Kamoshida. No matter how much you hit me, my answer's gonna stay the same. Oh yeah? We've got proof. Yamauchi told us all about it.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Come on, we gotta get out of here. It'd be real bad if someone else showed up. Dude, shit like you isn't welcome on our new track team. You better remember that. You okay? What the hell was that? Just stay out of this, Ryuji. It's got nothing to do with you. But when you hit Kamoshida, you were really hitting all of us who tried so hard to endure his bullshit. You might have felt relieved, but it only made life harder for us. Because of you, we lost the one place we could vent our frustrations. The one place we could really belong. Tensions got pretty high after that, and things just been kind of rough from then on. You really think it's all fine now, huh? Well, what if I told you they're right about me? Would you still think it's fine if I was the one who told Kamoshida about your parents? Yeah. If you told him, you told him. I'm over all that stuff with my parents anyway. Besides, I've realized something. I might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging on to the past ain't gonna help you. I'm just gonna focus on being myself now and being free. What are you talking about? Free, huh?
Hey.
Hey, you get what I'm trying to say, yeah? Abso-freaking-lutely. Right? He's the one who wasn't making any sense. I guess being free is like... It's like how I feel when I'm talking to you, man. Can you explain that? I don't know how else to explain it. I just feel free. Sure. What, he's stuck? We're stuck on repeat or something? And our bond has indeed grown deeper. And we now have Harsey in recovery. Chance to cure status elements inflicted upon party members.
All right.
Which we have seen come into play from Morgana. Man, that was some funny shit. So much for training though, huh? Come on, let's get out of here.
Go.
Oh, we should grab ramen on the way home. Yo, you good right now? All that mess with the track team. Guess I was right about my gut feeling. And that guy can get weirdly stubborn sometimes. He'll keep his mouth shut whether or not someone's punching him. Yeah, he should have punched back. Or so he should have punched back. Well, hey, that's not what I'm saying. No violence, period. I thought you're supposed to be the pacifist here. Look, I'm just saying there's got to be another way to solve this instead of just going dark. And that bastard Yamauchi's name came up again, I swear. Something about that dude is really so shady. Okay, that's it. I'm going to do a full investigation. I'll hit you up if I find out anything. Later.
Rain, huh?
I'm so sick of how few customers I get during the rainy season. There's been no sign yet of Kaneshiro acting on his threat. He probably thinks his money's just gonna come rolling in. He does have the upper hand on us, after all. If that picture got out, who knows what would end up happening to Famine. Guess worst case scenario would be he gets expelled. No, there's a more serious alternative. He's currently under probation, meaning... I'm so sorry, this whole situation is my fault. Come on, stop that. I mean, you're the one who's in the most trouble right now. My sister is a prosecutor. This will surely be a problem for her as well. What should I do? Kaneshiro must surely be taking that aspect into account too. We need to stop him. Let's change his heart. For sure, even the police are having trouble with that bastard. We'll be heroes if we catch him. High risk, high reward. You're all so positive. In a way, your recklessness is the only reason we're now able to pursue this change of heart. Totally. We're in deep shit, so we're gonna do whatever we can to get out of it. I never thought of things like that way. It is quite strange hearing something so positive from Ryuji. Shut up. Alright, later. Can you decide when we meet up?
When your position changes, your view of the world changes too. It's a shift in cognition. In any case, we're in big trouble if we can't change Kaneshiro's heart. Let's do this.
Indubitably. We are, however, going to make our way up to Shinjuku, to the red light district. And Mishima, what are you doing here? Anyway, I guess that doesn't matter. There's a couple of things for us to do here. First, if I can get to them, there is a vending machine right here where we could max out on some of those health items. That's not the one that we're looking for, though, I guess. We're looking for this one right here, which has some more SP items. But there's also a bookstore right here that we want to look into. Welcome. Whoa, you look kind of younger. I can't sell any books with mature content, okay? That is fine. We're honestly going to buy all of these. But if you have limited cash right now, the two that I would recommend is going to be game secrets and the craft of cinema. So if you're limited on cash, those are the two I would highly recommend. But we are going to go ahead and grab all 4.
Yep.
And there is also a florist right here. Welcome. Here to buy something for a special lady in your life?
Welcome.
Okay, so we are going to be looking at the mega fertilizer. We only need to get 1. I'm going to go ahead and grab 10. That way I don't really need to come back here for any more, presumably for the rest of the run. Even though we will be coming back here from time to time anyway.
Welcome.
Anything here? Nothing that we want right now. That is going to be everything that we want here, though. So let's go ahead and head back to the back streets. And we are going to go ahead. Whoa. Man, visiting the bathhouse in the rainy day is the best thing ever. On days of rain or snow, an old man appears in the bathhouse and messes with the water's temperature. He made up some challenge on his own called the Hot Water Challenge. Maybe give it a try to test your guts. You know what? That is actually precisely what we're going to do, but I don't think I've ever noticed that guy out front before. This is bathhouse. It's in such a secluded area. The bathhouse can improve your charm, but attending it will cause time to pass. The fee to use the bath is 500 yen. The bathhouse's particular benefits depend on the day and the weather. Visit from time to time to see what it can do for you. So yeah, we will be able to increase our charm here. And because of the old man, we are also going to be increasing our guts. So let's go ahead and go in. It's a bit too hot. I should get out before I get lightheaded.
What's up?
Whoa, you're so red. Are you okay? I know it feels good, but don't overdo it. And that should be our charm. Yes, it is. I have to admit, pushing yourself that much is kind of impressive. And there is our guts.
Hey.
And it's not popping up on stream for some reason, but we did get a trophy for spending time in the bathhouse. You know what? We're gonna lose audio and possibly video here for a second while I try to fix that. Give me 1 second. Let's see. All right, now in theory, those achievements should now, or those trophies should now pop up. And I believe we should be getting another one here relatively soon. Hey, did you hear there's a famous fortune teller in Shinjuku?
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I read something about that online. The beautiful fortune teller or something. I hear she's pretty good. A lot of people say her predictions come true. Some say she can divine your very destiny. Maybe we can tell who my soulmate will be. I think I'll pay her a visit. Ah, fortune teller in Shinjuku, huh? Didn't we see her when we met with that journalist? She seems pretty popular. She said she's there at night. Should we pay her a visit too? We will, eventually.
Good morning. I've been thinking a lot about personas and palaces since yesterday. That floating bank really reflects Kanashiro's personality. He's flying around so no one can trace his steps. He doesn't trust anyone. I bet security's tight in there too. That's why we should get moving soon. Why don't we go to the palace today?
Let me think about it.
Understood. I'm sure you have your reasons as the leader. I'll leave my schedule open after school, so talk to me anytime.
I really do feel like she should be the Empress and not the Priestess, but it is what it is. Makoto, you okay? Has Kotoshiro threatened you or anything? He's been demanding money, but I chose to ignore those messages. Is that okay? Have any scary men shown up at your house? No. Kotoshiro still has the photograph in his possession, remember? Perhaps that advantages why he doesn't feel any urgency to act. So do you think we're safe for now then? All we can do is hope. Yeah, I know how you feel. Let's, just like Yusuke said though, those pictures are bad news for us. We will need to change Kotoshiro's heart as soon as possible. Agreed. I will do everything I can to help. Yo, I've been looking into the dude lately. Thought I'd give you an update. Apparently, he's been hanging around at a something shop a lot. I heard he gets real drunk there and brags to his coworkers. So, perfect opportunity, right? If we can get close, we might get some intel out of him. He'd notice you, right? That's where you come in. He knows me, so I ain't going to be able to get anywhere near him. But he wouldn't care about you. I bet you could even sit next to his booth if you wanted, probably. So I'll let you know once I figure out when he's going drinking. Till then, we're going to put a hold on our training. I'll be counting on you. Yep. Sounds like you won't be hanging out with Ryuji for a while. I guess you'll just have to be patient. Indubitably. And while we aren't going to be hanging out with Ryuji, we are going to be hanging out with On right now. So let's go to the Underground Mall. And before I talk to On, I always forget about this place until I'm down here to hang out with On.
What would you like?
Okay, it hasn't reset anyway. But we can get a dart set. Darts made with superior feel and balance, sought out by pros. These are 100,000 yen. We will eventually be purchasing these. I believe in my notes we're not going to actually purchase them until after our next Mementos visit. So don't worry about these just yet. But let's go ahead and hang out with On.
Hey.
Oh, Famine, what are you thinking of doing today? Let's hang out. Are you sure about that? We still haven't found the treasure. Well, we have plenty of time. I guess there's no point in worrying if you're so sure. Hey, you know how I said I was going to take the world by storm with my modeling? Well, I was thinking of getting in shape first, and who better to help with that than Ryuji, right? Why don't you join in too, Famine? We can train together. And indeed, our bond will grow deeper, and I find it funny that we're doing this on a day right when Ryuji said that we weren't going to be training anymore for a while. Me and family actually already been to this gym. It's pretty sweet, huh? Not too many people getting in your way. Anyway, what are you trying to do here?
Yes!
I want to slim down. You tried jogging? Aerobics alone aren't enough. I want to tone up too, so I need to start lifting weights. Plus my shoulders are drooping. I want to make my biceps leaner, and I need to straighten out my back. Obviously, I want to cut down on my waist size too, and firm up my butt and calves. You have some real guts. I'm a guts demon. What the hell that's even supposed to mean? Anyway, motivation is good and all, but you're not going to be able to move tomorrow if you do all that shit. Then you come up with a training regimen for me. Oh, you're such a pain. If you do that for me, I'll go on a date with you as a reward. F that. Quit thinking you're some sexy character in an anime. It's sad watching you like this.
Seriously?
What?
No way, man.
First off, one of them sexy characters never come to a gym in their PE uniform. How am I supposed to know that? I've never even been to the gym before today. it's the agency. Hi. Oh yes, definitely. Even a smaller article would be great. It fell through. Yeah, I guess that's okay. I was supposed to be in 2 magazines the month after next, but apparently one canceled on me. It was a black and white shoot, so they said I wouldn't stand out. It sounded like fun though. It was about everyday life of models. Guess you just gotta find somewhere you do stand out then. Huh? There has to be somewhere my vibrant charm will shine, right? There's no doubt in my mind.
Yeah.
Where?
By the way...
Hey, speaking of magazines, there was a really pretty girl in that one you said you were starring in. She's got an innocent vibe, but she's sexy too. Now that's what real charm looks like to me. Were there photos of me too? Yeah. And did she have long brown hair? Yep, that's the one. You know her? You gotta introduce me, dude. You dick! All of the girls you could have been talking about, you just had to be talking about Mika. Oh, I'm so pissed. Come on, which machine are we using first? I'm gonna break it. The 3 of us trained until we had reached our limits. Oh, my body hurts. But for some reason, I feel satisfied. That's what working hard feels like. Not bad, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was actually pretty fun. I think it was because the 2 of you were here with me. I had to prove I was working extra hard. It's simple stuff like that that'll help you keep pushing. Good advice. Damn it, I wish I had thought of that. This isn't a competition.
Whoa!
Crap, for real? Mom forgot to buy stuff for dinner, so I guess I gotta head home now. See ya. Ryuichi can't say no when his mom needs help, huh? I'm actually a little jealous of the relationship they have. I mean, even growing up, my parents were super busy. They always told me I was strong, that I'd be fine on my own. I was free, but I was lonely. I'd make friends, but we moved a lot, and every time I had to start all over again. I actually got used to the loneliness. But that all changed once I met Shio. The world seems so hopeful. I heard her rehab is going well. She's going to be officially transferred to school soon too.
Hey.
I need to show her that I'm working hard and that she doesn't need to worry so much about me. I'm sure she already knows.
Yeah.
Right? She needs to see how much I've learned from her. And I can sense a strong resolve from On. And we now have the Lovers rank 8. And she gains Endure, a chance of withstanding an otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining. Now, from what I know about Endure, this will trigger the first time a party member will normally take lethal damage. So instead of dying, they will instead be at 1 HP. 1 HP. But it'll only trigger the one time in battle. It's not going to trigger twice. It's not going to trigger 3 times. It's just going to trigger that first time. So be aware.
All right.
Let's get back.
Come on, let's go home. I might have trouble moving though. My legs are killing me.
Bye.
We'll see you later. Famine, it's me. Ow, my muscles are so sore right now. Going home took more than twice as long as usual, but I'm really proud of the work I put in today. I would have just given up if I went alone. I'm so glad I had you guys with me. You two are the best. I wonder if this is how Shio felt with her rehab, being able to push herself because someone was there with her. That's probably it. You think so? I'd be real happy if I actually helped her push so hard. Not much time left until Shio switches schools. I need to up my coolness so she can take off without worrying about me. Ow. I forgot how sore I was.
Ah, you're back.
That dude said he's going to go drinking at the Monja restaurant. You go with me to help investigate undercover, right? And honestly, we are going to not do that right now. We're going to go right here to the crossword. Let's see, exchanged all over the world. This is going to be currency. Or oh god. And where is it? There it is. And then Y.
All right.
I see.
Oh wow, even I could have figured that one out. I mean, I'm sure you could have, dude. Now, let's go ahead and head on upstairs. Because we have a plant right here.
Hey.
And let's go ahead and give it a mega fertilizer.
Oh.
And that is going to be 3 pips of kindness. And that is going to increase our kindness to rank 3. We're now empathetic.
All right.
Yes.
Now we're going to go ahead and head to Shinjuku. And while we're here, we're going to go ahead and speak with the cheerful fortune teller.
Oh.
Hey, it's that fortune teller everyone talks about. Are you going to get your fortune read? Yes, I am.
Greetings.
Oh, hello. Please take a seat.
Hello.
Hello there. This is your first time here, yes? It's not often that I get young men stopping by my stand. Anyway, my name is Chihaya Mifune. I will be reading your fortune today. You can begin by telling me your name. I'm Famine52. Ah, Famine52-san. I see, your name is quite lucky. That aside, what type of consultation can I interest you in today? Give me the full package. Very well, I suppose the life of a high schooler is difficult after all. Now then, let's start with an initial reading and test the waters of your fate.
Here we go.
Oh, divine power, bring forth this boy's fortune. Your first card is, I see. As for the second one, oh, next is...
Is this?
Yes, I've seen everything. A stream of light obscuring the sun, like an arrow turned through the sky.
Here it is.
I see. There seems to be a new wealth in your future. Your financial fortune is looking good today. The wealth of which I speak will come from your house. Head home without detour, and precisely 5,000 yen will await you there. Are you sure?
Yes.
I can only speak of what I saw. Fate is absolute. But what is this? How strange, 52-san. The general flow of your fortune seems to indicate ruin and an inmate locked away in a lonely cell. You seem to be a good person, 52-san. 52-san. But are you perhaps mixed up with the wrong crowd? Beyond that, it seems continuing on our current path will lead to your death. And how could I avoid that? I cannot offer advice to that end.
It's impossible.
If the divination is coming to me this clearly, the truth of it is simply undeniable. Although, now that I think about it, there may be a way that you can attempt to counteract your destiny. All you need is my special spiritual object, the Holy Stone. With this power in your control, you can avoid even the most unfortunate of fortunes. Probably. I typically only recommend this to my more experienced customers, but your situation is too dire to ignore. You see, the stone itself is imbued with an aura of joy that will sap away all the horrible energy surrounding you. All you need to do is keep it wrapped in cloth and be sure to recharge its power in moonlight every 3 days.
What do you say?
As for the cost, it's only 100,000 yen. Not bad for an item that could change your very future, yes? This seems suspicious. It's legitimate, I promise. So, you really don't want it?
So?
What a shame. It'll be to see the flames of youth snuffed out so soon. Well, come see me again if you change your mind. I really can't help you if you like. Yeah, that whole thing seems suspicious to me. Oh, you're home. I've been waiting for you.
Oh.
The chief seems strangely happy. I wonder what's going on. Hey, Famine, how's your pocket money situation been looking? I mean, I actually have quite a lot right now. You're hopeless.
Fine.
Here.
For real?
What? Is that 5,000 yen? I won some money from the lotto, so I don't mind sharing my winnings. Thanks. See, I can be nice sometimes.
The rest is on
Anyway,
you.
make sure you close up shop, like always.
Hey.
Hey, so does that mean that fortune teller was right? This is kind of scary.
That's incredible.
She even got the amount spot on. Maybe that Chihaya lady can seriously read into the future. Wait, this is bad. Didn't she say you're gonna die? Come on, we need to go talk to her again and figure out what to do. And maybe I can have her read my compatibility fortune with.
No.
Never mind. It seems like Chihaya can actually see into the future. Maybe I should go back and have her read my fortune again. And there's the Holy Stone too. She said it costs 100,000 yen. And there we get 5,000 yen. So interesting. It seems like she was indeed able to tell our fortune.
Hey!
Oh, we were able to grab a seat. So that means that we can read a book. We're going to read the Craft of Cinema. Films will seem more enjoyable once you understand. Sure.
Yeah.
Is that a French term or something?
Oh.
Oh, so you finished the Craft of Cinema. I thought film was all about story, but I guess every visual detail on screen means something. This triggered a whole new perspective for me. I'm ready to watch all kinds of movies and DVDs now.
All right.
And we can now understand how to deeply enjoy the art of film and DVD. From this point forward, watching movies and DVDs has a greater impact on us. Oh, you're almost at the station, yada 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 yada.
Oh, yes.
I hate how much it rains this time of year. Speaking of rain, did you know that the Tero Bozo was originally female? According to one theory, it came from a Japanese paper doll of a girl, the Sao Ching Niang. I probably butchered that, I apologize. When it came to Japan, it looked like a monk praying for sunny weather and became male. In the history of the world, it's not uncommon to twist people's genders for politics or religion. Now then, 5-2-kun, please take a look at this picture.
Here's a question.
Some say this tarot card is based off a woman named Joan. Do you know what this woman's position was? This is a character that is actually... It is unclear if this character was a real character or not, but if she was, then the Catholic Church has some explaining to do, because the theory is that she was actually Pope of the Catholic Church that was pretending to be male and actually ran the Catholic Church for quite some time.
This is it.
That is correct. Pope Joan was a significant figure from the medieval ages. You're quite the history buff. Joan, or Joanna, that name sounds familiar, as the historians argue, was the Pope of Rome, even though women couldn't be priests. As such, she was a legendary figure, sometimes thought of as an anti-church symbol.
Nice going.
By the way, there is very limited actual records pointing to there ever being a female pope. So that is speculation. I'm not Catholic or anything like that, but I am Christian. So I honestly have no dog in that fight. But knowing the Catholic Church the way I do, which is to say from an outside perspective, they would never back then, let alone today, willingly let a woman be the Pope. Just take that as you will. But we get a point of canoolage. According to the legends, Jonah was a cross-dressing girl brought from Athens to Rome. Praised throughout the city for her wisdom. She was eventually chosen by the people as Pope. However, when it was discovered that she was a woman, she was stoned to death. This incident was regarded a taboo by the church. As a result, Joan was stricken from the history books. As long as they can do the job, it doesn't matter if they're man or woman. Sheesh, some people. It's raining. And yeah, it will affect mementos. Now.
This is why I hate rainy season.
Let's go ahead and check our personas. Let's go ahead and go to the Velvet Room real quick. Because we are going to be spending some time with Yusuke. So we want to grab ourselves an Emperor persona.
Hey, inmate!
How fares your
First, let's go ahead and see if we can register anything. Yes, we can.
The inmate needs. Let's execute fusion.
That's not what I meant to do.
Finished for you'd like to read the these are
there
the
we
paths
go.
you have walked.
Let's see here. I know I don't need like my highest level Emperor, but
This persona?
you know, I say that. I don't think that I have any lower level Emperors than Eligor. I'm pretty sure Eligor is the first. No, that's a lie. There is also the what's it called? The treasure demon from Monorome's palace. That is also a emperor. And you know, now that I say that, he's right here, by the way. Now that I say that, feels a little weird having the treasure demon of Monorome's palace being the same confidant rating that that Yusuke is. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Anyway, Shibuya people watching. I'm watching people in Shibuya right now. I thought it might get my creative juices flowing. I must say though, I've had quite the hard time concentrating given our current situation. Anyway, are we meeting up today? I'm ready at any time. Let me know. And yeah, let's go right away. Okay, I'll be in the underground passage.
It's you.
Ah, Famine. What do you plan on doing today? I plan on hanging out with you.
Why?
Are you sure you have time for that? What about our goal? Slow down, Yusuke. You're correct. An ice break is necessary at times. I would like to speak with you about the painting I developed in Mementos. Do you have time? And of course we have time. Let's go ahead and hang out. I hope you do not find it too disturbing. Wait for me at LeBlanc. I will bring the painting over there. Then why did we come here?
Please hear me out.
Fanman, this is the completed form of my draft earlier. I would like your honest opinion if you would. It's definitely novel. Just as I had hoped. But is that truly all you have to say about it? I would like something more concrete. 400-word review should serve that purpose nicely. Regardless, this is how I chose to interpret the idea of desire.
Indeed.
It's the foul charm held deep within the abyss of the heart. To be honest, I believe my ability to capture desire is so elegantly is all due to our mementos foray. I have grown to understand the intricacies of the heart in a way I had once thought impossible.
To tell the truth,
I had intended on submitting this piece to an upcoming public art exhibition. Nobody has seen the abyss of the heart in such raw manner before. The discourse will be fascinating. More importantly, it shall be the spark that rejuvenates my slumbering art career. I can't wait. Indeed, I expect you to accompany me for the moment it is finally revealed to the general public. I'm sure this will be a most sensational experience for those who opt to undergo it. A raw, unbridled look into the depths of the human psyche. And I was the one who was able to bring it to life, all thanks to your assistance.
Thank you.
You have my sincerest gratitude. And our bond is growing deeper with Yusuke. But we don't get any sort of thingamajogs. So, continuing.
All right.
I deeply anticipate the public reaction to the exhibition. But for now, I should be going. My apologies for disturbing you.
See you.
Farewell. I saw Yusuke off to the station. I want to thank you again for earlier. Getting a raw, unfiltered opinion was invaluable. I was even able to come up with a new interpretation thanks to your help. I'm on a roll right now. I shall keep up this momentum and apply it to the Phantom Thieves as well. You're already doing enough. No, I can guide us to even further greatness. Your very presence amplifies my ambition. What a strange fellow you are. I can hardly wait to hear back about the public exhibition so I could share the joy with you. I will contact you again later. Expect good news.
You're back.
Hey, see the article? Nope. It's an interview with some kid from our school. Boy M tells all. Rampant abuse in Kamoshida's case. That's what it says. It's mostly about the physical punishment. You think that boy M is Mishima? Don't know. Maybe I'm just imagining things. But who else has an M and was getting abused by Kamoshida? It's probably fine to leave him be. He ain't doing us any harm. See ya.
That article. Do you think the reporter we met at Crossroads could have written it?
Of course.
Just as I thought. The author is listed as Ichiko Oya. I see. This article might end up being useful for us.
True.
If the palace ruler sees it and his cognition of the Phantom Thieves changes, hey, we'd be missing out if we didn't use this to our advantage. If we have her paint us in a positive light, public opinion of us will change for the better. You should go try and get her to write some more articles about the Phantom Thieves.
Alright, so we have another game show this evening, so let's go ahead and take a look at this. Here's a question related to the fraud that Madarame recently confessed to. Consider the following. Paying a machine fake money, or ordering food without money? Which one of these counts as fraud? You be the judge. Ordering a food without money. The correct answer is ordering food when you don't have any money. Fraud involves deceiving a person. That's why ordering food when you don't have any money counts as fraud. If you use fake coins on a vending machine or at the coin laundry, it's considered larceny.
For real?
So doing a dine and dash is actually fraud? Whoa, I should watch out for that. And we have improved our canoolage by 1 more pip. And now, we are going to be going back to Shinjuku. And we're going to be going back to Chihaya right here. Oh, you're 5-2-san from the other day, right? I remember you. You had a very abnormal destiny, as I recall. Please take a seat. You want to purchase the Holy Stone, huh? Just for 100,000 yen, you could change your fate. For that much, it better not only change your fate, but also give you incredible luck. If you do end up buying one, you should go home and test it out. Well, what do you want to do? Let's go ahead and buy it. This is why we were so adamant on having at least 100,000 yen before leaving Mementos last time. So let's go ahead and purchase it. Thank you very much. Here you go. And we gain 1 Holy Stone. It's the smart thing to do, considering this is the only way to avoid misfortune. It's already charged with a happiness aura, so you'll feel the effects right away. Don't forget to recharge it with moonlight every 3 days. Please stop by again and let me know how your fate changed. Goodbye. I should head home.
You're back.
You're home. I was just about to close up shop, but I forgot to turn the stove off. I guess you start forgetting things more the older you get.
Hey.
Last time we went to the fortune teller, the chief won the lottery. I wonder what kind of luck we'll have this time around. It should be awesome, right? I mean, we paid 100,000 yen for a holy... what the heck? Like, hey, can't you keep this thing a little cleaner? I can't be uncomfortable with all this gravel at the bottom of the... Wait, Famine, I have a bad feeling about this. Hey, do you mind looking over the shop while I...
For real?
The stone shattered. What's gotten into you?
Whoa!
Well, this tastes salty. Hey, the Holy Stone is just salt. Famine, what's going on? Salt? Are you psychic or something? I was just about to head out and grab some salt for the shop. I'll be back in a bit. I think this is technically rock salt. I've seen the chief grinding some up before. Wait, in that case, maybe the Holy Stone is supposed to help you get better at cooking? I don't think that's right. But if that's not it, then what's it for? Hold on a sec. The Holy Stone was supposed to change your future, not improve your cooking skills.
No way.
So the Holy Stone was really just a phony stone in the end? That fortune teller's name was Chihaya, right? She clearly has some kind of mystical power, but this is just unacceptable. We need to go complain to her. Turns out the Holy Stone I bought from Chihaya was a fake. I should go talk to her and try to figure out her true intentions. So it turns out we just spent $100,000 on a rock salt.
Morning.
What up? What are we gonna do today? We still got time, but shouldn't we check out the area around the treasure at least? I want to hit that palace today. I'll think about it. Well, I'll leave the timing to you. But don't decide too late, man. All right. So, it is Friday, so that means that we should be able to get the bread thing here from the front of the school. Yes, we can. And now, we're going to go ahead and hang out with On for our 9th rank confidant. We are going to be entering into a relationship with her. You don't need to, but here on the first playthrough, I'm going to be getting all, I believe it's 10 of the female relationships. And then when I do the New Game Plus to like do some trophy cleanup, like in a recording session, at that point I will be not entering into an actual relationship with all 10 of the female companions, but for this one we are going to be entering into that relationship, so just be aware of that. Hey, what are you doing today? Aren't we meeting up today? I'm in the underground mall in Shibuya right now. I'll still be in Shibuya for a little while, so let me know if anything comes up. Seems Lady Ann hasn't gone home. You want to go see her for a bit? Yeah, let's head on over right away. Oh, sure, okay.
Hey.
Family, what are you up to today? Let's hang out. And yeah, we got plenty of time. And hang out with her. Thanks for your concern. The truth is, Shio's moving away today, and before she goes, she wants to see the school roof again. It's still hard for her to climb stairs, though. So do you think you could help me carry her? Of course. On Famine-kun, I'm pretty heavy, huh? Thanks for the help.
Hey.
Isn't Famine super reliable? Just like you were telling me. We're so high up. Why did you want to come here? I think to settle things. To tell you the truth, I wanted to reenact that moment. Wearing these clothes, standing here again, I wanted to know what it would feel like. What about back then? What are you talking? Or what are you thinking? I didn't want to die. I just needed to escape. I was like another person inside of... It was like another person inside of me was screaming, telling me to come up here. It almost felt like that person was trying to kill me.
Oh.
But I know that person was part of me too, my weakness. So I wanted to see if she would show up again now. And she doesn't exist anymore. You're so strong, Shiho. The only reason you could stand here now is because of how hard you worked on for your rehab. But that was all thanks to you, Ann.
Huh?
Me? Because I saw how hard you were trying to be strong, to be cool, wanting to be an action star, striving to be a better model. You were so positive, your eyes sparkled with motivation. With you putting that much effort in, I couldn't just let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. That's why I wanted to stand again. It was because of you. Being able to change others, that's what true strength is. Shio. I'm not strong. I'm nothing without you. I'm just a lonely, scared girl. Ann, I'm sorry for deciding to transfer schools. Shio. I'm going to become a real model. That way you'll be able to keep seeing me and keep giving life your all. I'm going to be in a bunch of magazines and I'll say tons of good stuff in interviews. So stay healthy, work hard, but not too much, and keep in touch. Just take care of yourself. Ann. I love you. Once I can smile again from the bottom of my heart, I'll come visit. Yeah. Shio left with her family.
Hey.
I need to be the #1 model around. I made a promise with Shio, so there's no turning back now. I'm going to study how to properly exercise and even relearn how to walk the runway. I want to pick up some other languages and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas events. Because, well, the only way I could help Shio is show her how hard I worked it. I believe in you, Juan.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. If I could do that, she'll definitely... Damn it, I told myself I wouldn't cry, but it just won't stop. I should choose my words very carefully. Now, I don't remember if I said this before, but this right here is how I accidentally got on as my girlfriend in my first playthrough. I don't remember if this bubble popped up or not in the original game, but yeah, you need to choose your words carefully. I guess I'm alone again, huh? So I chose You Have Me. I am naturally empathetic. I'm naturally like an outgoing person. So like this is what I would naturally say, just as like a, hey, I'm here for you. Like, let me help you. Not meaning it to be like a romantic thing. But by choosing this, we enter into a relationship with On. So, yeah, you have me.
Oh.
Famine? Famine? I love you.
Huh?
What did I just say? You said I love you.
What?
I said what? I mean, yeah, I said it. And I meant it too. I really love you. I really, like really. Hey, wait a... I am now in a relationship with On. And we gained the rank 9 ability Protect. There is a chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack.
All right.
The Lover's Confidant has increased to rank 9. There's no turning back now. I guess we're more than just friends now. It's embarrassing.
Wait!
Let me go! Are you trying to kill me? On and I spent some time together after she calmed down. And beautiful, it did pop up. My closest partner. We entered into a special relationship. Oh, I just wanted to thank you for coming with me today. I don't think I would have been able to express myself that honestly if you hadn't been there. Thanks to you being there, I got myself to really open up to Shio. Also, I was too nervous to ask this after we left the roof, but will you stay by my side forever? I kind of need you to at this point, and I'm yours forever. Well, what are you like proposing to me right now? Trying to bag a future top model for the rest of your life, huh? Gosh, you're so selfish, Famine. But if you want me that badly, then yeah, I guess I'm all yours. I mean, it works for me too, right? Anyways, I'm going to work hard as both a model and a phantom thief. So you better never let me go, Famine, or else I'm going to shoot all the way up to the top and it's going to take you ages to get on my level. So I'll talk to you again later. Bye, Famine.
Rain, huh?
I'm so sick of how few customers I get during the rainy season. Apparently, the dude is at the restaurant again today. We are not going to be doing that. Instead, we're going to go ahead and get Kawakami over here with us. How are you? It's Becky sending you her positive energy, Master. My grammar is perfect, but my health is not. That is my situation. Would you like to support Becky by paying 5,000 yen? And of course I would. Let's go ahead and get her over here. I waited a while after responding, but she hasn't replied. I wonder why. She was the one who invited me. She might be working as a maid. Let's call her from LeBlanc later. Kawakami didn't reply. Try calling her directly. This is the head nurse at... Sure, speaking on behalf of Kawakami-san. Kawakami-san actually collapsed and she's been admitted to our hospital. Do you know our hospital's address? Her room number is... This isn't good. Let's head over there right away.
Jeez.
I'm just a little overworked. No need to make a big deal out of it. But thanks for coming all this way to visit me. How could I collapse at a time like this? I really need to make some money. How am I going to make today's payment? There you are. What's going on, Miss Kawakami? I called the school, but no one answered.
What?
Takashi-san, you contacted the school? Well, you weren't answering your phone, and when I thought you finally answered, it was a nurse who told us you were here. It's really an inconvenience for us when you miss a payment, you know. Now, it's not like she wanted to collapse, but our credit card payment is coming up soon, so we'll need you to transfer the money. I'm sorry. These are Takase-kun's guardians, the ones I mentioned the other day. They took care of him. Who's this? He's one of my students. He came to visit me. Messing around with another student? You never learn, do you? Tisk tisk, after all you did to him. I'm sorry. So, when are you going to transfer the money? I should be able to send it out tomorrow. Don't pay them. That's what the answer should be, is don't pay them. 5-2-kun. Stay out of this. Don't act so tough, kid. Our, precious adoptive son, Taiki, died because of this woman. Honestly, she should have been fired. That's not... And yet, she still doesn't know her place, and she still continues to teach. We're going to need you to show some remorse for what you did to him, in a material and undeniable way. I understand. I will pay you. So, it's not like we're trying to extort you. But who was it that convinced Taiki to start studying when he needed to be working? The schoolwork on top of his part-time job overwhelmed him, which led him to that accident. Poor Taiki, it's almost like he was murdered. If you no longer feel regret, in that case, perhaps we should sue the Board of Education. Or should we have a chat with your school? Either way, your days as a teacher will be over. Well, we're looking forward to receiving your payment. I have to figure out a way to make more money. I guess transferring to our sister company is the only way. Think this through more. I can't believe I'm getting scolded by my student. Why? Why are you so interested in helping me? I'm not worth it. You know what? I'm gonna stop worrying about it. The money, I'll pay it. I'll do everything Master tells me to do. Meow. I'm so tired. All I really want is a way to apologize to Take-san. So if his guardians demand money, then I'll just have to pay them. That's the wrong choice. Sorry, I'm not quite back to 100% yet, so my thoughts are all over the place. I'm going to get some rest. I appreciate you coming to visit me today. It made me really happy. I feel Kawakami-san is starting to depend on me. And we have the rank 7 Temperance.
Alright.
We don't get any new abilities for it, but it is what it is. Cough cough. I'll be released first thing tomorrow morning, so don't worry. The IVs here work really well. Visiting hours are over.
I'll see you later then.
Get home safe, okay?
Hi, everyone.
Let's get started with class. How far did we go last time?
Well...
Is this on? Miss English teacher or whatever you were, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's going on?
What could this be? I'm off to the faculty office, so make sure you study on your own. Kawakami's been kind enough to give you free time, so we better put it to good use. So what's the plan? We are going to read, and what we are going to read is going to be game secrets. It's not a programming bug, it's a secret technique.
Wow.
Secret technique, huh? Sounds like something Phantom Themes would use, I think.
Oh.
So you finished reading Game Secrets? It was full of secret techniques for a bunch of games. We could beat any video game we want now. Although, I guess it's up to you whether or not you actually want to use any of those cheats.
All right.
And you now know several secrets and cheats for video games. You could use these to lower the difficulty of these games, thus making them easier to beat. The teacher's back.
Damn it.
What could that have been about? Well, let's resume class.
Yep.
Ooh, that was close. Kawakami helped us a good chunk of free time, though. Only 2 more weeks. We can't afford to dally for much longer at this point. Is Kaneshiro still demanding we pay up? Yes, every single day. Man, it's got to be tough dealing with that daily. I'm used to it by now. Are you sure? You're amazing. As so far, it's only been emails, so it hasn't been too difficult to put the matter out of my mind. Who knows when he may resort to more extreme measures, though. Let's take care of him soon. Yeah, if he sends out that photo, we're totally done for. It would probably be a good idea to handle this sooner rather than later.
Hey!
You guys haven't met up since things went down. Are you up to speed? If he releases the dirt like he has on you all, you'll be done for.
Okay.
Tell everyone to meet out of the hideout. Let's discuss our next move.
Eureka!
What's the deal?
Curious, huh? Well, I've come up with a super cool idea. Lady Ann will surely swoon for me if I...
Sorry for the wait. So, what's up, Morgana?
Supposedly you'll swoon.
From what?
Well... It's something I've been giving a lot of thought lately. Now that we've all gained some experience in battle, I think it'd be good for us to work on our finishers.
Our finishers? Yeah. I guess if we're going to keep fighting, we ought to do it with style.
Right? So I came up with just the idea. It's maybe my best one yet, and we can definitely pull it off if you play a part in it, Lady Ann.
Me? Well, okay. What do you need me to do?
Now that's our Lady Ann. Quick on the uptake. What I had in mind was... And that should do the trick.
Really?
So is that a no?
Well, it's not that I don't want to. It's more like, isn't your idea sorta impossible? Even in the metaverse? Huh? What was that?
The star Jose gave to us started glimmering. Could it have reacted to something?
Sup?
I never imagined that I would end up helping the Phantom Thieves. Things would get interesting if my sister ever found out.
There's no time to be getting sentimental here.
Yes, I understand. I do have one request about all of this, though. Can you teach me how to be a Phantom Thief? Like, about the metaverse, for example?
Simply put, that world is formed of a person's cognition. There you can change people's hearts.
Yeah, I've gathered that much just from going there once. But the method of transportation still eludes me. I mean, it's a smartphone navigation app.
You only need a name, a location, and a distortion. After the first entry, the palace is bookmarked.
You really just make it sound like an ordinary app. Aren't there any dangers associated with it?
Don't worry about that. We've already been a bunch of times and...
That's not what I mean. It's a navigation app, right? Couldn't someone easily access our history on the server? Wait, why are you looking at me like that?
Nobody's looking at you.
Has nobody thought of this before?
Now she's catching me off guard, too.
And we don't know where it came from, right? It showed up on my phone without any input from me. Do you know anything about it?
There is no need to worry.
You sound pretty confident in that answer.
I don't fully understand, but I don't think we have to worry about people accessing our data. From what I can tell, this app is incredibly special. It wasn't made by any ordinary means.
True. An app that allows you to enter another world isn't exactly commonplace. Well, Sis doesn't know who the Phantom Thieves are, so I suppose our information is safe for now.
We're still learning things ourselves. I hope your sharp wit can help us with that.
Thank you. I'll do my best. More importantly, we need to stop him from releasing those photos. If the public gets a hold of them...
I could only imagine what would happen then.
Come on, we just gotta take care of him before the time limit. We'll bounce back from this. Plus, people will really start admiring us if we can manage to take this bastard down.
Yeah, this is the perfect opportunity. We have to succeed no matter what.
All right.
Kanoshiro's Hitchman, so the deadline is July 9th. Let's go ahead and view the request for now. We're going to go ahead and speed through this.
I'm on board.
Just because we do have quite a lot.
Listen up.
Very well.
Listen up.
Okay.
Very well.
Listen up.
Come on.
Owen.
Sure, let's...
Yes. Yep.
Let's see, how many new ones was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe we're going to have 2 more before we actually make our way into mementos. That being said, though, we are going to go ahead and infiltrate the palace today.
Come on, let's go. So what am I going to be called? You all were using code names, weren't you?
You're quite perceptive.
This time's a hard one. Maybe something like, shoulder pads?
Why in the world did you focus on that?
I refuse to be called that.
What about Ryder?
Sounds too much like a smuggler. Next.
Fixer?
I'm not a mastermind, though. Next. Won't you give me something better to work with?
She reminds me of an empress. You got anything, Joker?
Let's go ahead and go with, Queen.
Whoa, I totally see it.
It fits so well that I'm at a loss for words here.
Queen. It has a nice ring to it. I like it. Let's go with that. Now then, could you explain to me the strategy for this mission?
Strategy?
You don't have one? Wait, the Phantom Thieves were acting without any plans?
We pretty much look around the area. I provide navigation when needed. And then,
If we run into shadows, we beat the shit out of him.
Very well then. I feel like I'll be useful for sure. Seems my role is to be the brain of this team. I'll analyze Mona's information and give out orders. Any objections?
None, Queen!
I bet Skull's definitely the type that'll be under a girl's thumb.
Mona, will you begin navigating us?
Yes, Queen!
Him too, it seems. Indeed.
It seems we were able to use the same method as last time to get here. Apparently, we are acknowledged as customers who can be extorted. That's fine, we can take advantage of his negligence. Though I will say, it's a little scary every time. So, that being said, I just realized it is 12:21 in the morning. So I am going to go ahead and save my game. And we will be picking this up, I want to say tomorrow, but I guess technically today, with honestly most, if not all, of Kanashiro's palace. But until then, everyone, thank you so much for joining me. And until tomorrow, this is Famine52 signing out. Peace out. Thank you so much for joining me, and I will see you tomorrow. And stream over!